Ladies and gentlemen, how's everything doing today? How's everyone on this fine and an amazing Saturday? Is everyone having a great start to their day? Because I am too, because I am about to get started with our flight. We are doing a fun flight today. Let me just get my camera lighting, the brightness up a little bit. There you go. Should be good. Yeah, I've got my window open, so there you go. Right, there you go. We are doing a layover flight today, chat. So, chat, do we have anyone in chat right now? Hey, Pilot Pete, only 7 days until the expo. I know, I'm really excited. So, can't wait for it. We're flying today from Orbix Atlanta to default JFK in the IniBuilds A330. They do this both ways, but in different call signs. Something that I'm really excited for. Is that a Spirit over there? Oh goodness, don't tell me. Yes, it is. Beyond FSLTL traffic. Do me a favor and update that soon. That really is annoying me. So, yeah. We're flying in IniBuilds A330 today. We're on Beyond ETC for the first leg of the flight, but we might be on VATSIM coming into JFK, unless if Atlanta comes on. And there is my screen brightness, y'all are noticing. It's because of the sun, so it will go away in a little bit. Yeah, we're flying to IniBuilds JFK, or no, not IniBuilds JFK. We're flying out of Orbix Atlanta to JFK today. So, yeah. Goodness, why did I open this blind? Open my curtains. And that's something. Okay, that probably is a bit better. All right. So without further ado, let's get started. And we're joined by Keenan today. And here comes the loud aircraft. This is going to be a problem. I just hope that VATSIM blocks out the chat. Or no, not the chat. I hope that VATSIM blocks out the the aircraft volume. It'd be really annoying if it didn't. All right, so we've got our flight plan operated Atlanta to JFK today. So I will go ahead and call the fuel truck to stop by. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Swissport today. Let's go to our ground. Our payload. Let's enter the ZFW from SimBrief. Fantastic. Know that the IniBuilds A330 is not always correct on info, so this is something I'm going to have to be careful of. All right, let's go to Atsu. Let's go to the ATC menu. That's right, the 330. I've not flown this in a little while, so it's been a little bit of time. So let's go do the init request. I'm surprised that they don't do this. Landed at JFK. We'll grab our flight information in momentarily. We'll get the SID operated, so let's go to our flight plan information. Chat, 14 people. Wow. Thank you. Just a second. Let me go to our sim brief, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we'll get our SID. So 27 right is our departure today. And then our SID will be Plumber 3 and then Berg. Okay. Plumber 3. Or Plumber 2. Yeah, Plumber 3. There you go. And then Berg. Oh, there it is. Transition. Berg. Fantastic. That should be fine. Grab our constraints today. Goodness, there's a lag spike. Flight directors. Fantastic. We will grab our SID out of Atlanta here momentarily. Or not our SID, but our constraints. I do, on the other hand, want to do our charts in a few minutes, so that'd be fun. What's everyone doing today on this fine Saturday? Grab our altimeter level. Okay, so altimeter today. $3013. Fantastic. Nice. Okay, so 3013 and 3013. Hold on.
Excuse me for that, I'm back.
That's okay. Alright, and then we're going to do our arrival today. Then we're going to take a look at our charts and verify that everything is correct. Because JFK is a little bit specific, ladies and gentlemen. They have very specific charts coming in, so it's going to be a bit of time for me to interpret everything. Let me go back to our sim brief. Oh, there's my YouTube.
Can you share the screen in the aircraft as well in the MCD? I want you to do when you're ready to type these in.
Yeah, let me go ahead and share it.
I want to show you the correct way of doing this, so your top 10 will be correct then.
Just so, FYI, dude, I can kind of hear you, but it's just the aircraft is so loud.
Hang on. Is there 0 fuel weight in there, yeah?
Getting the fuel in currently.
Yeah, okay. We'll have to wait for that then.
Okay, so they're waiting for me. Apply load. Realistic. See if it's doing it.
Nice sunny morning in Atlanta.
I know. Waiting for that sound to go off. That's weird. Got GSX, right?
It's quiet on the outside. The engine's not on.
Huh, okay. Payload. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, never mind. Wait.
The refueling is bugs with the A330, dude. Like like when you do it, yeah, you can't import your takeoff speeds after, and you have to do instance to fix that.
All right,
You
let's
know
do
that?
this. Today JFK. We're gonna go to our arrival. Go to our sim brief. And then today's arrival will be 22 left, which is correct.
It is.
Today's star will be Carm 4 or Carm 5, whichever. There's no
Cameron.
transition into JFK, but that's gonna change. SIE if it no, it's not.
No, they don't have it. So you just insert.
Any VSs today?
No, no VS.
Okay,
Oh, you didn't insert that.
hang on.
Now you have to do it again. You didn't press the insert switch.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, let's verify the plan. Make sure this all looks good. And then chat. I'm gonna go to Charfox and begin. Okay.
I need your 0 fuel weights to be in there first before we can do this, dude.
Okay.
I can't do it when there's no ZFW in there because you can't see your speed and altitude constraints without the 0 fuel weights in there. So,
oh gosh,
you know
look
when
at
that's
that.
done and give me a shout.
Good, look at that, dude.
That's so wide of it. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for an approach. Well, I'm probably gonna
disgusting.
Well, if
that's too sharp of a
VATSIM does
turn.
not stay on, I'm gonna vector myself into the approach.
Yeah, no choice, though.
Yeah, I could do Beyond too, but I don't trust Beyond as much with vectors than I do with myself.
No, if it was saying tangents, yeah, you could definitely rely on it.
Yeah. All right, so let's go to Beyond and start verifying the plan. So let me go ahead and stop sharing my screen. This aircraft is so loud. Goodness gracious.
Once that's done, the refueling and stuff, I need your ZFW in there to do this with you, because I can't do this without them in there.
Yeah, I get it.
So call me right away before you get going, will you? Don't tell me too late when you're pushing back and all that.
Yes. All right, Beyond, let's get this going. Go to our Atlanta clearance. All right, looks like invoice from Swissport available. See GSX menu. Oh, looks like we're going to have 48% fuel today. What? That's too.
No. God, no. I was guessing about 20%.
That's weird. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna instant this, dude.
Do it. I told you the refueling is bugged with this aircraft.
Dude, it's 48% fuel. What?
It ain't not. You'd be too heavy to land in Kennedy with that.
Hang on. See what it does. 22. That's a lot better. Yeah, there you go.
Close enough. I knew it'd be in the 20s.
All right, so we've got our payload and ZFW in, but I'm going to start boarding our passengers and catering services.
Okay, since you said ZFW's in, that's when I needed to share the screen back to do this.
All right, catering service.
Atlanta clearance, Endeavor 5153. Gate Delta 14. Ready to copy IF our clearance to Charleston Air Force Base with information
Laboratory service.
Endeavor 5153, Atlanta clearance, cleared to Charleston Air Force Base Airport.
All right, let's do this.
Gary to departure, then as filed.
This is only going to
Climb via SID. Departure frequency 133.475. Squawk 6531.
I'm waiting.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Right. So the ZFW is in, right?
Should be.
Okay, go to MCDO. Press it, insert it, yeah. Good. Now go to flight plan. Yeah, do all that ESX stuff. Okay, now scroll down and we're looking for hogs.
Alright, let's look at, let me get ChartFox up, start doing the comparison, so 1 second, dude. I want to share ChartFox.
I have it too. That's why
I want to show the
that's
chat
why I'm
as
telling
well.
you to go down at the same time. So scroll down to find hogs. It's the first waypoint.
Here you go. Hogs. Flight level 237.
Now, stroke 180.
That's correct.
You're on type. Then select it to the right. Good. And then next,
is
Cameron.
Which is flight level 110250. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but hang on.
Go.
To do this correctly, type 250 stroke 11000.
You were reading my mind.
Select it to Cameron. That's
There
it.
you go.
Done.
But then let's go to the next part of the chart. Let's go to the approach. Well, actually, no. I guess that's right. Approach. 22 left today. Alright, let's take a look. There's no constraint listed. Okay, so we're at Rosalie.
They don't really give us another constraint after Cameron, do they? Only Cameron is the last constraint they gave on the chart.
So we're gonna have to vector it the whole way in to final.
Yeah.
All right then.
I think that's what they do from there in real life.
They do have other waypoints though, dude. So that's interesting on ChartFox.
But they don't do the rest on VATSIM, though. They vector from after Cameron.
Okay, so they vector. Got it. Okay. All right, so that's it.
Yeah. So that's it. You can turn off the screen. I'm done.
Alrighty, fantastic. All right, chat. Let's take a look. Beautiful day here. How's the weather where you are, Pete? Pretty good. It's a tiny bit cloudy, but it's not too bad. So can't complain. It's tiny bit overcast, but not bad. I like it. Definitely good. It's just this aircraft is so loud. It's one of the loudest aircrafts I've had in the game.
I know it's loud, yeah. Just be loud for me as well.
I will turn up beyond as well and start getting my clearance information. So, I gotta dip that.
Then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 133.475. Squawk 1725. Delta 2046.
All right.
Delta 2046. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.65 when ready for pushback or engine start. Ground 121.65 when ready. Delta 2046.
Delta.
Atlanta clearance, Delta 2739. With information Yankee, request IFR clearance to Greenville-Spartanburg Airport.
Delta 2739, Atlanta clearance, cleared to Greenville-Spartanburg Airport. Palmer Tree departure, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 133.475. Squawk 2312.
I do need to get my
Cleared to Greenville-Spartanburg Airport. Palmer Tree departure, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 133.475. Squawk 2312, Delta 2739.
Delta 2739, read back correct. Contact ground 121.65 when ready for push or start.
Ground 121.65 when ready for pushback or engine start. Delta 2739, have a good one.
Delta 1034 Heavy, good morning from Atlanta, requesting IFR clearance from Atlanta to New York John F. Kennedy.
Delta 1034 Heavy,
Yep.
Atlanta clearance. Information Yankee current. Advise you have Yankee, clear to Kennedy Airport. Palmer Tree departure, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 125.65. Squawk 024 tree.
3, okay. Clear to New York John F. Kennedy, Plumber 3 departure, Berg transition, then as filed, climb via the SID. ATIS Yankee, advised that I have Yankee, I have advised. Departure frequency 125.65, squawk 0243, Delta 1043 Heavy. Or, sorry, Delta 1034 Heavy. Yes! Got it.
Delta 1034
Hey,
Heavy,
writing us
read
all
back
down helps.
correct. Contact ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start.
One 121.75 when ready for push or start, Delta 1034 Heavy. Oh, goodness, this is awesome. Nice. I got it! Yeah!
And they understood you this time.
Alright. Do they have any cabin announcements in this aircraft? I hope they do. That'd be something.
No,
That's sad.
they do not.
Well, dude, the 350's announcements are just insane.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. May I have your attention, please? Alright, chat, what's up? I swear, it's a beautiful day to fly today. It is really nice.
I don't know if it's sunny or cloudy in Kennedy Airport today.
Alright, so they did not give me any altitude constraints, so we will begin using our flight plan as our reference. Unless if they... Let me look at the ATIS Yankee, hold on. It says, ATIS Yankee... Arrival, runway 28, 27 left, 26 right, departure. 26 left, 27 right, okay, great, so we're on the right path. Advise aircraft type on first contact. Okay, so there's not, well, they don't give anything about QNH, or sorry, an altimeter. Huh, okay. So we got 3013. So today, our flight says we're climbing flight level 41000.
United 1083. Taxi to gate Tango
That's-
19er via November 2. Tango, Lima. Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot.
Kind of high.
Taxi to gate Tango 19er via
Yeah,
November
we'll do the
2.
constraints
Tango,
out of
Lima,
Atlanta.
Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot, United 1083.
There's no, they didn't tell me to climb any specifically, so. You wanna know what's annoying, dude? In chat, I had to pull the flaps down to get my squawk code inserted, which is a really pain in the butt thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah. If you watch back, you'll see what I mean.
Huh.
Okay. Oh wait, did I forget about my nav lights? Yeah, I did. Uh-oh. Okay. Minor error there. Seatbelts on. Emergency lights on auto. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're on the arm mode. Fantastic. All right. Nav lights on. Should have had those on earlier. I got a Boeing 737 next to me. In a heavy, that's kind of strange. Huh. I love the exterior of Orbix Atlanta. So
Yeah.
good. It's just that, I'll tell you, I love the Belfast. You showed me the Belfast interior yesterday, and I was like, I like it too. But it's just, I feel that for me, some of the other airports I've seen, like some of the modeling though, I will give it to they're probably vertical sim level modeling, which is great. But when I saw Excoder
Hierarchy
Denver,
makes the best interiors, though.
yes, they're a really good company. Though I will say when I saw Excoder Denver, I was just blown away. And when I saw Atlanta, and when you told me Excoder develops the taxiways, I was like, you
Yeah.
can't be serious. They did that. I love Excoder. They're
That's
a great
alright. That
developer.
was
Delta
that was
2662.
pretty much
Taxi
the
to gate
sequel of
Alpha
what I seen
19er
in the
via
Orbit
November 2,
6 first
Tango,
server.
Lima.
Yeah.
That's a
Taxi to
big
gate
piece.
Alpha 19er via November 2, Tango, Lima, Delta 2662.
Let me keep watching the radar in case anything happens. There's an ATIS on. Yeah, nothing in Atlanta thus far. So, I think we're just gonna do beyond today for Atlanta, but then in JFK, most likely VATSIM because there is a New York Center on right now. So we
I
might.
see Washington's coming. I see Washington Center logging on the radar, so
Right.
you'll be with coming towards them after the Atlanta airspace when you leave the boundary.
Okay. Are the New York frequencies friendlier?
Because they can be on and off, it depends.
Yeah, makes sense. It's not that I don't
So
like.
I can't give you a full answer to that. See, Washington Center came on, see that?
Dude,
So
I'll tell you
that's
this.
when before
Yeah.
you start to leave the Atlanta Center airspace, that's when you'll be able to log on then to Washington.
That's true. I'll tell you this. Sorry about that if I interrupted. That's my fault. So I'll tell you, when I have been on VATSIM, I've noticed some of the friendliest frequencies in the United States from my experiences so far are San Francisco Tower. That guy was awesome. The Denver Center controller was really friendly. Especially when they said "see ya" back to me. Man. Oh, there's a A330 or 767 departing right now. Let me think. What else? A330. Okay, no. What am I thinking? I've had my hit and misses with New York Center. I'm not gonna say O'Hare, and I don't even want to talk about that one. That's not a good one.
Delta 1204. Taxi to gate Alpha 30
What
via
else?
November 2, Tango, Lima. Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot.
The guy in
Alright,
Miami
taxi to
Center
gate
was not
Alpha
bad
30
either.
via November 2, Tango, Lima. Foxtrot
What
2,
about LA
Foxtrot.
Center?
Delta 1204.
No. No. Nope. Now I know that was SoCal
Talking
approach,
about
but
the SoCal. I'm talking about LA Center. There's a difference to it.
I know. I'm not sure, so it's hard for me to say. But SoCal approach, I'm not even going to talk about that.
No, I know that, but there's a difference.
I know. I know.
Center and that's an approach I was talking about. That was bad.
Yeah.
I'm talking about center.
Hmm.
I can name another one for you.
What is the other one?
Miami
I said Miami
Center.
Center. They weren't bad.
Did you? Oh,
They weren't terrible. I do think that. Oh, let me think of any other centers that have been on chat. Chat, if you can help me. Where else have I been? Seattle. Oh. I guess it wasn't terrible.
well, at the time you weren't as
Whoa,
good on
what happened?
VATSIM, you know?
Yeah, what?
Wait,
Did you all see that airplane lag out there? What in the world?
what?
That airplane
Huh?
just lost, and it's maintaining it. Oh goodness gracious! I don't get why FSLTL traffic airplanes just remain static, or they
Delta
climb a certain
2446
altitude, and then
Heavy,
they
taxi to gate Echo 32 via Papa,
They
November,
just-
Tango, Lima.
stop climbing. That's pretty weird, isn't it?
Taxi to gate Echo Tree 2 via Papa, November,
It
Tango,
must be
Lima,
live then,
Delta
'cause I could see them
2446 Heavy.
moving.
Yeah, we got the 737 pushing back next to me.
It could be the Orbix Atlanta performance killing the traffic of it.
Could be, potentially.
Beyond as well, because Beyond is heavy on performance.
Yep. Do you think they'll ever improve it?
I don't know.
Hard to say. Oh man, I can't wait for the expo this week. I might even sign up today for the Minneapolis Airport side tour. That's gonna be really fun. In fact, let me go to FS Expo as we speak about it. Do they still have openings for that? I hope they do. That'd be something. Let me check. Hold on a second, chat. Tours and experiences. Let me check. I don't know. Let me just make sure I'm Airside tour. We got 8 remaining, so I have to register soon. Okay. 8 to 10:30 a.m. Oh wow. And then yeah. That's interesting. Ah. Okay, they do cover round trip transportation. Good. $35. I see. Okay.
If I see Atlanta coming on, I'll let you know. But
Thank
they're
you.
not on it at all right now.
I doubt they're gonna get on.
But you will be with Washington though. They
Yes.
only came on.
Hmm.
And that'll be the next airspace after Atlanta Center.
Hmm.
And then it's New York then. But I doubt they'll be still on. It's an hour and a half this flight.
197 out of 284 packs. Well, I guess I underestimated how early this would be, or how late this would be. So
That's only a full house because the 300 can carry 291 packs altogether.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. So that's busy enough.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm gonna check the weather in New York. Okay, so it's cloudier in New York, dude.
And
At the
sunnier than
moment.
in Atlanta. Dang, okay.
Yeah.
A few traffic areas coming in. I wish I can do 10 in Atlanta today, dude, but my goodness, no. I think when the performance update comes out.
Wait for the next update because they're saying a big performance update is coming out next. They said.
Great.
They teased
Yeah,
this
that's what I
morning.
was gonna say. I'm gonna wait until Monday when we do the Omaha flight.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. I don't know. What do you think about the Omaha thumbnail that I did, dude? In chat.
I think it looks good.
All right. I don't know if I should change it or not. Something tells me I should. Oh, there's that A321 landing. We're remaining outside of the cockpit because of how loud it gets. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, it's insane. We're just chilling right now. We're waiting for that what should we call it to come in. I will say though, I'm really excited for the expo coming up. Oh man. I signed up for quite a few things.
Yeah.
Delta 1069, taxi to gate Echo 8 via November 2, Tango, Lima.
Taxi to gate Echo 8 via November 2, Tango, Lima, Delta 1069.
Alrighty. $237 out of 284 packs loaded.
Oh, dude, tonight, not now, but tonight, Atlanta's got a VATSIM event. Tonight.
Oh, I'm glad okay, they're probably not getting on until later.
Probably then.
Yeah, you know, I doubt
And
Atlanta's gonna be coming on.
That's gonna, listen, yeah. Not only that's going to be really busy, but that's also going to be the first event of the new Orbix Atlanta.
Oh,
They have
goodness.
not done any events yet ever since Orbix Atlanta released.
All right,
So this is
248
going to be the
packs.
first one. So I expect this one to be the most chaotic Atlanta VATSIM event probably in history.
Got some of this interior chat.
The event is called Journey to the World Cup.
Oh, I wonder if they're doing something about that in Atlanta this year. I wonder. I don't pay attention to soccer, that's why I say that. So sorry, chat.
No, I don't either. And but it says the event is on 8 o'clock my time tonight, so it'd be 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock for you, and then it's on until 11 p.m. US time.
Okay.
So 3 o'clock your time until 11 o'clock your time. That's how long this event is on tonight for.
3 o'clock to 11 o'clock.
So,
Jeez. Okay.
so 8 o'clock for me until 4 a.m. in the morning for me.
Wow. They're doing this for 8 hours. By the way, dude, can I tell you something? Look who just departed from Dulles. Go to Dulles right now. It's UAL 1914. Take a look.
Oh, I see it.
Dulles to Vancouver.
But
Freeware Vancouver
this
is
is
really good.
This is summertime now, though. I wouldn't want to be flying.
I don't know if it's seasonal or not. That's the other thing.
I think it is. Because Newark is seasonal as well. I can see why, because it's the type of
Endeavour
destination it is at the
5122.
time of the year
Taxi
to
to
be
gate
going
Charlie
to.
36 via November 2.
We've got an
Tango,
okay amount
Lima,
of traffic going to the
Foxtrot.
runway, so 27 right, I should be all clear.
Taxi to gate Charlie 36 via November 2, Tango, Lima, Foxtrot, Endeavour 5122.
I just hope today's takeoff is going to be good. All right, how many packs do we have? I'm getting 279 out of 284, so we got 5 more to go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. So I underestimated how long this would take. So I'm wrong on when I push back. So silly me. All right, nothing for Atlanta, dude. I'm just gonna count that I'm not gonna do VATSIM today in Atlanta in this beginning part. So I'm
I know, yeah.
yeah. All right, all packs are boarded. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get our weights ready to go. All right, so if we go to our takeoff information, 08 left, no, 27 right today. Altimeter is
The 26s and the 27s are back operating today.
26 right and 27. Hang on. All right, great. Calculate and send to FMGF.
The last few days, the 08s and the 09s have been operating.
I know the two zeros are operating. This is fantastic. Confirm the data. All right, so we're gonna have our trim up to 4.2 degrees. 148 will be our V1. Sorry, 139. I got that wrong. Do we have any lavatory or water services in the aircraft right now? Let me check.
So you can expect to land 26 right later on back into Atlanta.
Oh, good. So it has been completed. All right, chat. We're ready to go. So, get the APU on.
Delta 2080 Heavy. Taxi to gate Echo 9er via Papa. November. Tango. Mike. Lima 10.
All right, taxi to gate Echo 9er via
Yay.
Papa, November, Tango, Mike, Lima 10, Delta
Aircraft
2080
is
Heavy.
so loud. It's insane. I had to I'm really turning up my volume for Beyond so I can hear it. Alrighty. Wait for that to turn on. Then we'll start operating our jetways and getting pushback ready to go. We could begin getting our chocks off. Hold on. Our ground, let's go ahead and take the chocks. Okay. Alright, so I've got 1 green and 3 red on the what should we call it? On the MCDU. Waiting for that to completely start up. There you go. Go ahead and operate the jetway and the stairs. Turn the beacon on. Delta 1034 Heavy requesting pushback and engine start from gate Echo 7.
Delta 1034 Heavy. Atlanta ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Face south, pushback and engine start approved. Delta 1034 Heavy. Fantastic. Okay, we can disconnect the GPU. Nice. I don't know why that aircraft remains stacked. That's so weird. Alrighty. Beacons are on. Get the ignition starter ready to go. Alright, fantastic. We should be ready to go. Today we want to face south, so we're going to push back to our right today. All right, we're commencing. All right, chat, let's do this. Engine 1. Are you all hearing that? Oh, that's pretty weird. Huh. Alright. Engine 1 should be ready to go. Engine 2. Uh-oh. Delta 767, don't do this to me. Don't come in, please. Okay. Wait. Wait, are they... Oh, no. Can you please, taxi somewhere else? Can you please taxi somewhere else? Please go to the Foxtrots, please. It's like, I don't understand what you're doing, 767. This does not make sense. Ouch, for that A321 in the background. 767, what are you doing? Can you go to the Foxtrot gates? You didn't see me pushing back. Oh my goodness, this is so embarrassing. Alrighty. What are you all doing? Alright, flaps coming down. Speed brakes testing. Fantastic. Arm them, of course. Ignition back onto normal. Max auto brake today. Taxi lights. APUs can come off. Okay.
Delta 1073. Taxi to gate Bravo 17 via November 2, Tango, Lima, Foxtrot.
Oh, really close.
Taxi to gate Bravo 17 via November 2, Tango, Lima, Foxtrot, Delta 1073.
That's so weird, though. Why is it not taking it up? That's really weird, dude. My trim won't go up from the whatchamacallit, the honeycomb.
Trim is automatic in the 330.
Oh, it is? Okay, well I did it anyway, so alright, nice.
No, it's automatic, same as the 350.
That's awesome. Alright, takeoff config. Takeoff config is normal. Pred windshields just need to be turned on, then we'll be ready to go. Alright, see that does it? Nope. I don't know why it doesn't, but that's interesting. Yeah, there you go. Alright, nice. Alright, chat, let's do this. What do we do about the 767? I don't... Delta 1034 heavy. I've got a 767 in my way, facing me, nose to nose. Can you give it clearance somehow to get it out of the way?
Delta 1034 Heavy, unable to issue clearance for other aircraft. Please make a taxi request on the appropriate frequency.
Of course you're going to say that, but okay. Delta 1034 Heavy, requesting taxi to runway 27 right.
Delta 1034 Heavy, runway 27 right taxi via Delta, Juliet, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Okay, nice. Delta Juliet, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 1034 Heavy. What are you doing?
Negative. Clarify departure runway 27
Fine, I'm gonna
right.
just go through it. This, oh my goodness. Okay. You're making this worse,
Runway
Delta.
27 right taxi via Delta, Juliet, Lima, Lima Alpha,
Delta's making it
Delta
worse.
1034 Heavy.
I want to make sure that my rudders work. Just want to make sure. Okay, nice. It does. All right, chat. Let's do this. Release parking brake. Oh my lord, this is something. I don't like doing this. What is going on with my pedal disc? Can you stop? Oh, this is so weird. Now we're not doing that. That's so weird. Chat, I don't like the feeling about this rudder pedal at all. This is really weird. Bro, why are you aircraft, why are you turning for me? I'm not even asking you to. This is the setting I want. I don't get, this is a red flag. I don't understand. Right, we got some airplanes departing, so we're gonna have to wait in a little bit of traffic. Alright, we're going to, whatchamacallit? Nothing on Atlanta for VATSIM, so that's good. Yeah, it's turning for me. Okay. Oh, and my A330 is taking a dip there. Woo! We're not taxiing too fast either, so this is good. Alrighty. We're gonna be tuning in the tower here in the next minute or two. Part of me does want to get say intentions, chat. Part of me does. Oh my goodness, what's going on with my rudders? Like, it's not bad, but it's just pushing me to the left, and I'm like, why are you pushing me to the left without any reason? Stop, aircraft. This A330 is glitch. This is why I don't fly it that much. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah. Okay. I see the issue. It's because the right. Actually, chat. Let me go ahead and fix something. There's something not right with the Oh goodness. There's something going on with my right rudder pedal. Hold on. Let me just check something. Rudder access. Yeah.
Was this what was happening with the Phoenix takeoff last time?
I don't know.
'Cause if it is, then it's not the aircraft, then it's your Saturn.
Yeah. Let me do something for a second. Hold on.
But you can't blame if it's an aircraft problem when it's not.
I
If it's
know.
on your side, you know,
Yeah.
your setup. Because then every aircraft would do the same thing. Then it would make no difference what you'd fly.
All right, so that's a little bit better. I think they were just a different amount of axes conflicting with each other. So there you go. I've got it.
There you go. See, not an aircraft problem.
Though it is kind of kicking me left and right again. So Huh.
Hmm.
Though at least the braking problem is fixed, and I don't know why we're all just stuck here. I probably should contact Tower now.
I thought Beyond would have handed you over.
It's kind of strange that they've not yet. Maybe they will any second.
Delta 1034 Heavy. Contact Atlanta Tower 123.85. Take care.
123.85. Take care. Delta 1034 Heavy. See ya!
You just have to get closer, that's why.
Yeah. Delta 1034 Heavy requesting departure runway 27 right. Yeah.
Delta 1034 Heavy. Number 3 for departure. Hold short of runway 27 right.
Hold short 27 right. Delta 1034 Heavy. Okay, are we going to be moving traffic? Or is this another one of Beyond's glitches going on? Because they haven't moved at all.
Is there anything coming in?
Usually, no,
I know they don't land too soon, right? But
nope,
you never
there
know
isn't
with
from what I'm
Beyond.
seeing. So I don't know. I'll give it a minute or two. If they don't do anything, I'm just gonna clear the traffic and we're gonna proceed.
I know, yeah.
Let me go ahead and move a bit closer. This is another issue that I don't like about Beyond. Does this happen in insane tensions?
I don't think so, no.
Huh, okay.
No, doesn't.
Okay, we're probably at a good distance. It's just glitch. Nothing's happening. They should be requesting takeoff clearance for these. I'm gonna turn off the traffic, dude. This is, well, or should I wait a minute?
Wait a minute and then turn it off.
Alright, I'll let you know what happens. Chat, we'll wait here for a minute. Beyond does this sometimes. I don't know why they do this. It's a glitch they have. But, if I see them, Expo, I'll definitely give them a note on this. I think that's something. Yeah, we're just waiting here. I'd like to
have to do your own talk. You might have to do your own talk show at the Expo, dude.
Okay. Why?
I'm not gonna say why. It's straight up obvious why.
Oh, some of the issues that Flight Sim has. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm not saying like on a Zob or anything, but with Beyond everything, yeah, that you've had.
Right. I'm gonna turn off the traffic.
Okay.
And then turn it back on.
Delta 1034 Heavy. Atlanta Tower.
Now they're
Wind
getting me
200
okay.
at 5. Arniff to Football.
Yeah,
runway 27 right.
traffic.
Cleared for takeoff.
Yep. Clear for takeoff runway 27 right. RNAV to sorry, RNAV to football, Delta 1034 Heavy.
Delta 1034 Heavy. Atlanta Tower. Wind 200 at 5. Arniff to Football. Runway 27 right. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 right. Arniff to Football. Cleared for takeoff. Delta 1034 Heavy.
Fantastic. Alright. Go ahead and get our audio up, ladies and gentlemen, so we are ready to go. Alrighty. Let's do this. This is something I don't like about Beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Rudders, can you respond to me? Thank you. What in the world? Rudders, respond to me. Respond. Respond now. Respawn. Why did we just lose motivation? What? Oh boy, this is something. This is why I don't usually fly this aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Just malfunctioned.
You had this with the Phoenix as well before on takeoff, though. Remember?
Come on, you got this. Sound's coming up. Sorry for that, chat. Come on. Oh jeez, this is bizarre. All right, 1 second. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get ready for departure. All right, record. Knots.
V1.
Rotate. We're up. Alright, V2 and climb, gears coming up. Yeah, that was not smooth. Oh god, what's pulling me around?
Delta 1034
Whoa,
Heavy.
holy crap.
Reset transponder. Squawk 024
Squawk 0243, Delta 1034 Heavy. Oh my goodness. Alright. Bro, why is our aircraft blowing around? What? Bro, what in the world? Are y'all seeing this? Chat, are y'all seeing this? Oh my god, that is so disgusting.
Windy in Atlanta?
I don't know.
The turbulence or something?
Could be. Alright, climb. Alright, packs need to be on. I have
No, it says the winds are only 220 at 6 knots.
So it's definitely something going on my end. Oh goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
it's not windy in Atlanta.
I don't have a good feeling about this. Though
You got
it's
off, though.
though it says that I kept my aircraft relatively centered, so that's pretty strange. I don't get that. All right, flaps need to be up now.
You got off, though.
Yeah, I got up's fine. It's just yikes.
Yeah.
That was something. I don't know what happened. It's probably my
I don't know either.
My controls on the aircraft are probably quite sensitive. I don't know. Alright, we're following the SID for departure. I'll get a stock 0243.
Maybe you got the wrong squawk code in on the clearance.
Well, probably because of the change of traffic.
No, they wouldn't do that. They'd only give you a new squawk code if you close down beyond.
I see.
So you probably got the squawk code wrong.
Dude, that I don't know what to give that takeoff, but I was probably a 6. Even though I remained
Oh,
center.
wow.
I'm giving it a 6. That was so... Dude, that was dangerous. What in the world? Did you all see that? Chad, did you all see that? I don't like doing that, but it's like... This aircraft, I don't usually fly it. Oh, goodness, it is something. I don't like flying that aircraft that much, so... Meh. And that turn for departure was pretty weird as well, so...
Yeah, I can see that.
That was really bizarre. We'll wait until landing lights at flight level 1000. There's the airport down there. It's because this stupid aircraft likes to take ownership of stuff. Rudder now apparently controls at times. So I'm like, oh geez, this is no. That ain't good. I wish it were a bit smoother. So I'm giving the overall takeoff. Okay, I know I gave it a 6, but when I'm looking at it through the runway, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm giving that a 7. That's okay. It's not fantastic. But again, I usually don't fly this aircraft, so there you go. Alright, landing lights. Oh my, look at that. There's Orbix Atlanta from a distance. We're getting higher performance now, which is not a surprise.
Yeah.
Spirit Wings 1820, ready for departure. Runway 27 right.
Oh, okay, that does not count. That, Spirit Wings. Don't depart, Spirit Wings. You don't exist anymore.
Atlanta Tower. Wind 200
You
at
don't
5.
exist.
That's why we need a
Arnhem
new.
to Slaw.
This is why
Runway
we need a new
27 right.
FSLTL
Cleared for
update
takeoff.
to Millsparrow in the traffic and
Yeah.
Runway 27 right.
Very nice.
Arnhem to Slaw. Cleared for takeoff. Spirit Wings 1820.
I
And
love
then
this.
Also, the developers need to update all the flight sim sceneries that have Spirit terminals in the US that
That's
they need to be
true.
removed.
Immediately.
So all the scenery developers need to update a lot of their US scenery. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That include that where Spirit used to fly to.
How fast are some of the airplanes heading on the East Coast with the winds coming in? Don't know. Let me check. So I'm seeing 424.
I'm seeing Wendy.com right now. Hang on. Not seeing many crosswinds at all.
Probably 470 is
All
480.
aircraft be advised information Zulu
There's like
now current.
some form of
Altimeter
crosswind
3015.
from Washington direction up to New York then.
Spirit Wings 1820. Contact Atlanta
But going
departure.
back, it looks like
See
there'll be
you.
crosswinds back to Atlanta.
Contact Atlanta departure.
from
Spirit Wings 1820. Have a good one.
North Carolina, it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
So the flight is probably going to be quicker going back to Atlanta later on.
Though I will say, dude, even though I put up flaps 1,000 feet,
I didn't have crosswinds to that direction into Atlanta yesterday. It was all 400s.
yeah. Even though I put up flaps a bit late, it probably kind of was smart because of the 330 issues. It gave me a bit of stress, and I was so... I concentrated on that. It was insane.
Yeah.
Okay, there's our transition altitude, so that means we can stabilize our altimeter.
Endeavor 130, holding short. Runway 27 right.
400 knots already. Jeez!
Endeavor 130.
We
Atlanta
got an hour and
Tower.
36 minutes
Wind
until we land in
230
Atlanta.
at
Well,
6.
maybe
Arnhem to
it might
Clark.
reach 500.
Runway
then.
27 right.
But
Cleared
just
for
from
takeoff.
Wendy.com view, it doesn't look like there's 500s going that
Runway
way.
27
I
right.
saw
Arnhem to
Washington.
Clark. Cleared for takeoff, Endeavour 130.
Still no Atlanta on VATSIM, just so you know.
I don't know if that was my fault, dude, with the departure, or I don't know what happened. But did you see how
449. Ready for departure.
wavy I came
Runway
out?
27 right.
Or bumpy I came out?
I'll watch you
Delta
guys.
449.
Yeah, that, oh
Number
god,
2
that
for
was
departure.
dangerous.
Hold short of runway 27 right.
Oh yeah,
Hold
you're
short of runway 27 right.
swirling like a
Delta
whirlwind. You
449.
are.
I know, that's why I gave it a 7. It's okay, but it's not
Delta
fantastic.
449. Runway 27 right.
Could have been
Line
the
up
rudder
and wait.
doing that.
Huh?
Runway
The
27
rudder
right.
might be doing that.
Line up and wait.
I know.
Delta 449.
Turning on autopilot.
I should have done that, to be honest. Well, usually I don't, because I need to take control of the aircraft out of,
I know, but if things like that happen, it's safe to put on the autopilot straight
Endeavour
away.
130.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Okay.
Contact
keep
Seatbelt
Atlanta
flying like
departure.
that.
Contact Atlanta departure. Endeavour 130.
Yeah, like the second you turned on the autopilot, it stopped swirling that. That's what I'm seeing here.
Ah.
And then with the autopilot off, the issues you were having, the
Delta
aircraft wouldn't
449.
stop swirling.
Atlanta Tower.
No.
Wind 230.
I don't know if that
there
was
you
my
go.
fault, or if
Order
it's on the
to fly.
aircraft.
Just
Runway
Or
27
put on
something in my
right.
control.
autopilot
Cleared for
too,
takeoff.
but if things like that happen right away.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Runway
say,
27 right.
Yeah.
Arniff
I'll
to
say
flaw.
this, though, but
Cleared for
I'm not
takeoff.
sure if it was
Delta
on me or
449.
on the aircraft itself. Or like, something in my
I
controls.
couldn't tell you. I don't know.
It definitely was not on me, though. I was like, whoa, what's going on here?
No.
I hope I don't have anything like that in JFK.
I'm sure you can still land fine.
I hope. That would be something. I wonder... Actually,
Delta
chat.
449.
Let me look at
Contact
something.
Atlanta departure.
Let me go to my...
Contact Atlanta departure.
No.
Delta
hold on,
449.
TCA, Boeing.
Take care.
Yeah, here you go. It would be rudder. Yeah, I've got the rudder access on the, whatchamacallit, the side stick. I don't want that. Yes. There you go.
You just unbinded something there, did you?
Yes.
Did you find something?
Yes.
Okay. That's good.
I was like, huh, that's pretty weird.
Maybe you might have found your a solution to your problem then.
Possibly.
After unbinding that.
Delta 809er, holding short, runway 27 right.
Delta 809er. Atlanta Tower. Wind 230 at 6. Arniff to slaw. Runway 27 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 right, Arniff to flaw, cleared for takeoff. Delta 809er.
Alrighty.
There's no certain gate in Kennedy, dude, that Delta park in park at, so when you arrive,
Okay.
just go to the Delta terminal, that's all I'm asking.
Okay.
They are Terminal 4 in Kennedy.
Delta 809er. Contact Atlanta departure.
Contact Atlanta departure. Delta
Oh, why am I
809er.
still on Atlanta Tower? Why did they not hand me over? Delta 1034 Heavy, good morning at flight level 269er, ascending to flight level 41000. Okay, I've heard nothing back from them. Does not make sense. Dude, Beyond is glitched this morning, I swear. Delta 1034 Heavy, good morning at flight level 275, ascending to flight level 410. There you go, finally. Take my call.
Delta 1034 Heavy, unable to change your flight level. Maintain current altitude of flight level 275.
No. No. Unable to change your flight level? What are you talking about? Roger, Delta 1034 Heavy. Keep climbing. What a load of crap that is. Unless if it's VATSIM, that's a different story. I'd listen to VATSIM any day over Beyond. So there you go. I'm running 476, that's not too bad. How far do we have? We have an hour and 15 minutes. I will go and eat my breakfast in a few, ladies and gentlemen, so... yeah, I might be a little bit late coming into the DC frequency, but I'll definitely make my way in. Let's see what else is up. Okay.
Like there was a controller change in New York Center because it now says they're on
New York
only
is on?
10
Well, New
minutes.
York Center's on, so they'll be able to vector me.
Yeah, but there was they were already on ages ago, but it looks like there was a controller swap because it says they only logged on 10 minutes ago.
I see.
They were on much longer than that. That's it's all because of a controller swap. That's what happened.
We might be able to get up to 500 knots. I don't know.
November 4326 Lima. Expect wrongs tree with the wrongs transition. Runway 5.
Wendy.com, it doesn't show it going
Expect
that
wrongs tree
way.
with the wrongs transition.
Yeah.
Runway
Oh,
5.
brakes.
November 4326 Lima.
Don't want speed brakes on for the whole flight. That would be weird. I love the 330. I think it's a good... I mean, I like the 330. It's a good aircraft. It's just... Why does it glitch all the time for me? I don't get... I think it's worse than the 777 issues that I'm having. The 777 flies so much better. Oh man, we're using up quite a bit of fuel. We're in the red zone. That's concerning. Huh.
But the throttles have to stay in climb mode, dude.
That's exactly. Yeah, we are in climb.
Can't do anything about them, you know?
Yep.
That's how it is in the real world. They stay in climb mode in Airbus.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go AFK, eat my breakfast. I will get some music on. And when we get back, we got some things to talk about. So, hope you all will enjoy this.
I'm saying that.
Yeah. And I have some ideas on how I could upgrade my music too. So I've been thinking about it for the past few days. So that's one thing I'm gonna talk about. And then some real life aviation news I plan to talk about. So I'll be back, chat. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. Get the music credits on. and then the text status. All right, I'll be back to chat in a little bit. Probably like 30, 40 minutes.
JetBlue 519, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
Contact Atlanta approach JetBlue 519. See you.
November 4326 Lima, descend and maintain 5000, altimeter tree 012.
Descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 3012, November 4326 Lima.
November 4326 Lima. Contact Cherokee County Regional Approach 123.0.
Contact Cherokee County Regional Approach, November 4326 Lima. See you.
Southwest 1222. Contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
Contact Atlanta approach, Southwest 1222.
Frontier Flight 3287. Contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
Contact Atlanta approach, Frontier Flight 3287.
All right, chat. I am back. I am back. Let's see. Frequencies on. Who's on? Who's on?
Washington Center's still on.
All right, great.
New York slowest.
So I'll have to vector myself in then.
Yeah.
I don't need Beyond's help. I've got this. Well, it's just a matter of coordinating it. So, all right, VATSIM. What was the breakfast pilot? What was for breakfast, Pilot Pete? Kind of a late breakfast, more of a brunch. I had cereal and milk, so not too complex. It's pretty good.
Are still not on, so yeah, you were
not surprised.
You were still fine using Beyond.
All right, let's do
They're
this.
probably resting for the event later. They've got a big, a big shift later on.
What
They're
time am
8
I? Are
hours.
they? Wait, what time are they starting?
3 o'clock your time.
Well, if I...
Nice.
Okay, it's about to be 10 o'clock. Well, if I'm in... If I depart around 11:30, we should be on the ground by 1:30-ish.
Yeah. The event won't be until like an hour and a half later, 2 to 2
Yeah,
hours
we
later.
should be okay, but there might be VATSIM on. Yeah. Be pilot. Oh, jeez, come on. Wow. A330 300. Yep. They'll probably contact me. They'll ask me to
Yeah.
refile my squawk code.
Uh-huh.
Just tune on Unicom for now. Until they contact me. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
I'll text. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I was thinking about an idea. Maybe I might add some AI music into this live stream. Make it fun, perhaps. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do a little bit of research before I implement it, but from what I'm seeing, there are some sites that are royalty-free, which is, hey, that's fantastic. There you go. I'm getting contacted. 133.725, okay.
Washington Center, yeah. They're in the middle of their airspace.
Delta 1034, good morning at flight level 41000.
Delta 1034, Washington, Center Roger, good morning, reset transponder plus 2007.
2007, Delta 1034. 2007.
Washington Center, good morning, Frontier Flight 3086, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 3086, Washington Center Roger, good morning.
They said 2007 if you heard me, dude, right?
It's hard to hear because your music is so loud in the stream. You can barely hear the ATA talk. Barely.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I think it was 2007. I'll listen again. So I was correct. Alright, great.
Yeah, keep the music on that volume, that's much better.
Yeah. Did you get that new aircraft that's coming out? Which one specifically? Was it? Did I talk about the A380 or something like that? Blind listener, which one? Oh, okay. I think I might like. Which one was it? Yeah, tell me. I can think of a few. There was the Vector Simulation 787. The IniBuilds A330, the A220, one of them, possibly. Don't know.
American 1150, descend by the Chelsea 7, arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3012.
There's Richmond.
American 1150, Washington Center.
1150, go ahead.
American 1150, descend by the Chelsea 7, arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3012.
The 7 arrival, Charlotte south, and descending graves are American 1150.
FedEx 604, frequency exchange approved, happy landing, thanks for stopping by.
Exchange approved, FedEx 604, sir.
Okay, so there's nothing going on in JFK right now. Alright, I might be lucky though. How long do we have left until we land? 31 minutes. Nice.
You haven't reached 500 at all when you were gone.
Point to center, United 1247, feel ready for departure.
2147.
I think 497 was your highest speed today so far. I think.
Center, United
So it
1247.
was close to 500, but not quite.
2147, loud and clear, Hoagie.
Hold on. Oh, I see why. Can you all see my screen?
9234 Hotel, when able to proceed direct to close.
Alright, direct flow time 54 south.
Huh. Stream, can you all see my screen? Oh, that's pretty weird. I had no idea. You mentioned it last time. I think it was the Vector Simulation 787. We did get some news about it though. That it went through a critical stage in development and it should be ready for release by the end of this year, perhaps. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. And they're taken on stage to the expo next
That's
Saturday.
right.
They posted that announcement yesterday.
Oh, I'm so excited for that. Maybe I'll get to meet them.
Yeah.
Well, my sim brief is not working. I don't know, or my screen's not working. So I'll just have to do everything manually. Alright. Altimeter in JFK today is 29.90. Two 29.90. Fantastic. You bet I'm gonna buy the 787. I just hope, dude, that it's much better than the 777 at landing.
I don't know that. I don't know. They're different aircraft, dude.
I know. Oops, sorry.
6660, the airport at 12 o'clock and 6 miles.
Airport inside Pacific 6660.
Pacific 6660, roger, cleared visual approach at Ocean City. And no traffic observed.
Ocean City, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Wow.
Frequency change, approval call back to close AFR, Pacific 6660.
Sorry, United, port 2147, radio check.
2147, loud clear.
It's pretty weird. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh yeah, fine, United, 2147, radio ready for departure.
Temperature change is going to be 27 degrees Celsius.
Thank you. Flight heading 340, the wind at 2205 or 30 clear.
Flight heading 340,
230,
and we're cleared for takeoff, yeah, 2147.
And Charfox, I'm going to look up the 212. Fantastic! Nice! We got all of our landing.
Washington Center, Walker 853, we're with you, flight level 370.
Walker 853, Washington Center, roger, good morning. Descend by the All-Band 4 arrival, runway 23 right, the Raleigh altimeter.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the Vector 787. I hope their PMTG level, if not better.
Send via the All-Band 4 arrival. And was it
tells me they're gonna do better than PMDJ.
Walker 853,
PMDJ is a very good developer too.
I know.
Alright, we'll expect the
I think these guys are trying to be more talented than PMDJ with certain things that they're going to surprise with, you know?
I hope they do a good job with this aircraft. They did show some preview screenshots and it did look good, I've gotta say.
Yeah.
You think it's going to be a more detailed version of the 787 versus Horizon Sim?
Center, United 1040, can we support 5 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, 1040, that's no problem, report back on.
Roger.
I'm going to go ahead and turn the volume a little bit on my VATSIM because of how loud the A330 is. Descend probably today is going to be at own discretion until we get into JFK. Like, once we get into Unicom, yeah. I'm going to be taking full control of the aircraft and how I'm vectoring it, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, should I log off of VATSIM if that's the case, or should I just stay on it?
Yeah, 2147 radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000, stay altitude leading.
Stay on it.
Stay on it, okay.
3000, and climb to flight level 3132, United 2147.
Because if New York comes back on, then you know you don't want to be logging on too late, and then they could see that you're about to land, like, and all that, and not, you know,
turn right direct to Riggins,
or you're turning in, or you know. But you can see that Washington didn't mind you logging on so late as well, like, because they're a big airspace, you know, you're still in there.
Yeah, I don't think they cared.
Like, you were halfway through their airspace when you logged on.
United 2147, unable, turn right direct to Riggins, zoom on navigation.
Right turn to Riggins, United 2147.
American 1150, frequency change approved, happy landing, thanks for stopping by. American 1150, frequency change approved, happy landing, thanks for stopping by.
Alright, we're about to reach top of the sun here in a few
United
minutes.
2147, climb and maintain flight level 210.
I don't know if I need to call ready for descent.
I
I probably should.
No, you don't.
It's at discretion.
United 1040, we're back.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
United 1040, roger.
I'm kind of surprised.
How many
that...
North ones do you have?
Well, not many. Let me check.
The perf page or the
Right.
top
I don't know why
page
it's
in
not
our
saying
book?
it though. That's weird. It's saying where it is. I'm on Zoom 80 and I'm guessing about 40 nautical miles.
No, not in there. The MCDU.
No, I know where I'm talking. I know where it is. 37. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think it's Washington that says about the first descending instruction usually, and
Yeah.
then the second one usually comes from New York.
Yeah.
They're going to tell you to cross hogs at flight level 180. They're going to
180?
tell you. Yeah, because that was on the chart. Remember, you put that in the aircraft.
Yeah. So I'll have to do
Hog.
constraint descend today.
Hogs at 180. That's what you're doing.
I'll have to do constraint descend today,
Uh huh.
which that would be fun. Once I start descending, I'll go ask if I could take an AFK break for a minute.
Okay.
But yeah, let me continue checking chat. Righty. Anything new? Nope.
American 790, do you copy?
American 790, Washington 20, clear to land clear.
It's Southwest 5150, good morning, bud.
So is your altimeter set, yeah?
Yes.
Good.
29990. Windy.com according to.
Okay.
Yep, 290.9. It's still 290.9.
Delta 1034, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Cross hogs at 180, Delta 1034. Will begin my descent momentarily.
Roger.
Solid, yeah. See how accurate that was on Chart Fox?
Yeah, it's really good. They even gave me instructions, so
Washington Center,
I know, yeah.
Southwest
Because
5150.
that's because they know how close you are to top of the descent because of the chart.
140 for flight level 230.
There you go. They won't give you the next one though, because it's going to be Unicon. The next one would have been instructed by New York Center, which is Cameron at 250
yeah,
knots. That
but
would
they're
have
not
been
going to
the
be
next
on,
one.
so I'm going to have to.
No,
I'm going to
but
have
you
to.
still have it imported though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're still going to be following the last constraint.
Yep, that's correct.
Off 86, so yeah.
It's wind at 240 at 3, reporting this approach.
Alright, we're for this first time to see for test.
Getting close to the descent, chat. Let's do this. Oh.
They even didn't have to give you. They didn't have to give you any directs as well when you logged on as well.
Yeah.
So you were able to resume on navigation still.
San Pacific 6660 on the ground, ocean today, like to close our IFR.
They probably saw that you don't need any directs. They can see our flight plan if if they wanted to direct you somewhere for a shortcut.
Okay, we just adjusted my aircraft to the A330. 2 nautical miles. 1.
Oh, there's Atlanta on now.
Okay, fantastic. 0, let's do this.
So yeah, it's for later on if they're back on.
Hang on 1 second. Delta 1034 Heavy. Is it possible if I can go AFK for a minute or 2? I'm descending to flight level 18,000.
Delta 1034, no problem. Report back on.
Roger, will report back. Delta 1034, thank you. I'll be back, chat.
Good morning, Virgin 697 400.
Version 697, Machine Center, Roger, good morning. Reset transponder, squawk 2140.
2130, Virgin 697.
Motion Center, Southwest 5150, request flight level 350.
Southwest 5150, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb 350, Southwest 5150.
Center, very good morning. Lindbergh 4558. We are on the ground at Richmond, looking to pick up IFR to Newark.
Lindbergh 4558, Washington Center, Roger, good morning. Cleared to the Newark Airport via the Lucille 6 departure, Lucille transition, and then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure control with me, squawk 6240.
And Lindbergh 4558, cleared to Newark as filed. Lucille 6 departure, Lucille transition, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 210, and 10 minutes after departure. Departure fuse, squawk code 6240, Lindbergh 4558.
Number 4558, thank you, Rebec is correct. The wind 2307, altimeter 3000, and expect runway 20 for the taxi.
3000, we would actually like to request runway 16 if possible, Lindbergh 4558.
Number 4558, right, expect runway 16. Yeah, 2147, descend by the Silva 4, arrival Newark, altimeter 2988.
This is Delta 444, arrival New York, altimeter 2902. KJFK, altimeter again, thank you, 477.
Yeah, 2147, Newark, altimeter 2988.
Roger, 2988, thanks, United 2147.
All right. Delta 1034, I'm back.
Delta 1034, roger, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Washington Center, West Wind 2482, flight level 360.
Last station calling, taking call time.
West Wind 2482.
West Wind 2482, Washington Center, roger. There you are, West Wind 2482, Washington Center, roger, good morning.
I'm gonna expedite this descent a little bit.
Why though?
Felt that we are a bit late doing this.
It's following the constraints though that you've imported in the MCDO.
Yeah, that's true.
So why do you need to expedite it? Because then you don't want to be too low there.
Right, I understand. Alright.
I would not do that if I were you, dude. The aircraft is already doing its thing already.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, can you repeat for Walker 852?
Walker 852, when able, proceed direct to Preston. Across Preston at about 3000, clear ILS 23 right approach.
This guy seems pretty chill.
Alright, direct Preston, cross Preston at 3000.
Washington Center, 933 hotels on the first shot.
And Boston Center's
Is it
on.
even busy in Washington
Okay,
airspace?
somebody else called it, somebody other than Walker 853.
Are you gonna switch to VATSIM now? I am on
I'm
VATSIM.
sorry, I didn't hear that. It's got 930 hotel on the Mr. from Munstead.
I am currently on VATSIM.
And November 933 for hotel, roger, thank you. And would you like vectors for the ILS 33?
I want to just get into the hold at Boast first, if that's okay, and then if we can call up at that point and get some vectors, that'd be amazing.
933 for hotel, yep. Just let me know when you're ready for the vector.
Right, we'll
This is a really chill controller. I like this. I'm gonna put Washington
pretty
Center
rare.
on this list now.
That's pretty rare for American ATC, dude.
I
You're just
know.
lucky. I don't know what the I don't know what the other Atlantic controller would be like later on if they're still on. Oh, it says they're a solo certification there at the Atlantic controller.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means, don't you?
What?
They're training. So they're not a professional controller, they're new to VATSIM as a controller, they're training.
Kennedy altimeter 29990.
2990, cross Cameron at 110-250 knots, Delta 1034.
Oh, so Washington does give that other constraint as well. Okay.
And Washington Center, Jet Blue 514, ready for descent.
Jet Blue 514, Washington Center, roger.
You already have it inserted in the aircraft there, so yeah, there you go.
Yep. I'm just reading back the instruction, that's all.
I know. But I did not expect the Washington airspace to give you a second descending like that. I thought it was. I thought that was with New York Center. That next one. I guess not.
47, have a nice day.
Delta 1034, frequency change approved. Happy landing, thanks for stopping by.
Monitor Unicom frequency change approved, Delta 1034, thank you for your service, have a great day, see ya! He didn't respond. I'm kind of surprised.
They don't always respond, dude.
Yeah, sadly. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm gonna watch it JFK comes on, but I also need to concentrate on the vectoring.
Get the TAF set as well.
Yeah, it's true.
You do not land into Unicom in US when there's no controller on. Unless if there's tower on, but there's no tower on, so yeah.
Receiving automatic guidance to assist on controllers. After receiving instructions. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta do something for a second. Okay.
What was that you were reading?
Keep going. Service resume navigation. Also, Auto AZ does not offer separation services and is not available everywhere. To provide feedback, please see. Okay. New York Center advises cross CARM at maintaining 1000 at 250 knots. The Kennedy at altimeter 29990. No separation services provided. Okay. Alrighty. Landing reminder, jeez. Jesus, strange. I don't know. I think it's funny.
I hate this. I hate it.
Okay, CTOF is 119.1. Okay. There you go.
Even if New York Center comes on in a while, dude, or an approach, you will still get a VATSIM ping in your V-pilot if they contact you during a vectoring or anything like that. Or about to land.
That frequency, that Washington Center guy was so friendly. He was really chill.
I'm looking at his name here. Hans Stassen. So if you see that name again, then you'll know that they're safe controller then. It's good to take note of these names, dude. Yeah.
Getting closer to Karn. How many? I have 10% fuel. We'll be fine.
Cameron.
Yep.
It's pronounced.
Yep. We're at 10% fuel. We'll be fine.
Loads.
Yeah, and actually, it's accurate. So there you go.
Ah, even better.
Kind of shocked that he didn't reply to me. See ya.
Like I said, they don't always do it.
Yeah. Like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep an eye on my VATSIM radar, but then what I'll do is I will watch the Alvatex radar mainly to see where the vectors are implying to, and I will kind of inference the vector.
Yeah. It's 3000 on final into Kennedy.
Good.
It should already say that in your aircraft anyway.
Yes. Alright, coming down to 250 knots. Let's do this, chat. All right, we can start turning off the music. Alrighty, flight level 1000.
You'll have to listen into the CTOP frequency as well with the traffic going on into Kennedy.
Yeah. How much traffic do we have it coming in anyway? Not really. Well, we got one 747 coming in.
Yeah.
One's departing, so traffic shouldn't be that bad. All right, I'm gonna begin our descent to. I'm gonna say 07,000.
Okay.
I'm only inferencing this.
I know you are.
All right, I'll text. Let's do this. Let's adjust the vertical speed a little bit. Yeah, we don't need to descend that fast. Oops. 500 feet per minute should be fine. We don't need to descend that fast. Okay. Seatbelts. Landing lights, taxi lights, runway lights. Like 500 vertical speed should be okay.
It still says you're on Unicom at the moment.
Yep. Maybe I might go down to 700 feet per minute. That's probably an okay descending rate. Well, I'm not sure. Go 600. I'm very indecisive. I'm kind of inferencing this, ladies and gentlemen, so... Yeah, maybe go 700 feet per minute. I don't know, this is probably an okay descending rate. Shouldn't be that bad. %, will be fine.
Washington Center just closed.
Oh, goodness.
So you are on time, basically.
I'm watching this pretty carefully.
I
Might
know
want
you
to
are.
begin going down to 800 feet per minute. Any second we're gonna begin getting our vector in. Well, we could. All right, we're gonna turn to flight level 030. Come on. Thank you. Three five. Let's go down to 5,000. Actually, 4,000. 45. How's the radar coming in? Looking pretty good. So just one 747 right now coming in on final. So we'll be good.
Yeah. They're about to touch down.
Okay. Speed brakes armed. Medium auto brake. And I think what we're gonna do is when we get to Rosalie, we're gonna take it direct.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Maybe we want to go 1,000 feet per minute. All right, we can begin speed 220 knots. Turn right heading 35 or 055. Maybe we want to go down to 1,300. All right, 5,000 feet. Let's go ahead. Well, fantastic. Go down to 200 knots.
And JFK traffic, JFK traffic over aircraft on 11 Echo. We are on all towards Echo runway 14 weeks plus runway 14 to the right, JFK.
Okay. All right, I got two choices here. I could take it direct, or I can do a vector. I think I'm gonna do a vector and activate the approach phase now. Firm it. Fantastic. 180. Alrighty, chat. Let's go ahead and begin turning left.
And don't forget to tune in CTAF on
I will.
final.
Thank you.
Traffic Echo, we are on Echo runway 22 right. And then came traffic from 101 Echo, we are on line up on Takeoff runway 22 right.
Our speed has gone down drastically. Goodness, maybe we can go up to 190 knots. Take it direct to Rosalie. What? How are you not on? I don't get that. Oh, okay. I think I see the airport in the distance. Localizer, please capture. If not, we're going to take it direct. Watching this pretty carefully. Rosalie, please take it direct. I need to be patient too. Localizer established, please, please. Concerning this is beginning to get. Hold on. There you go. Fantastic. See, be patient.
I think you gotta learn that. I told you it would capture. I've flown this aircraft many times. And the log is perfect.
Traffic 1 Echo, we are on departure for BC, JFK departure.
CTAF.
JFK traffic.
Approach mode. Light slope coming on. All right, we're capturing the diamond.
Get on CTAF.
Delta 1034 heavy on final for runway 22 left. I'll say the vector was not bad coming in, so this is good. All right, chat, gotta get ready for final, so. All right, let's do that. Gear coming down. Sound's coming up. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, good. All right. There you go. All right, chat, let's do this. We've got this. Nice, that glide slope didn't do a great job capturing, but okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and begin the recording. Disconnect my airplane. Nice. Okay. My aircraft now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Delta 1034 Heavy on final for runway 22 left. 119.1. Okay, great.
$500.
Bit low.
$400. 300. 100 above.
Just center line.
200. Minimum. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not bad. Welcome to New York John F. Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Nice. That felt smooth. Today's landing rate was a 205. And what did Elvatex give me? A 203. I mean, I'll tell you though, that's not bad. A 203 is not terrible at all. It's like the tiniest bit.
Yeah, that's a small firm, you'd call that.
Yeah, but it wasn't too bad either. It was standard.
No, and it's also the smallest Kennedy runway to be landing on in a heavy, so it's difficult.
I landed before the third square though. Ooh.
Oh, that's quite early.
Yeah. But also, I'll say this: it is a small runway. Small runway.
Yeah, it is. But the small
I'll tell you this, dude. It did kind of.
The small runway has 6 squares though, still.
Yeah. That's kind of disappointing.
I told you this runway is hard to land in a heavy.
Trying to figure out what gate I go to. I guess
If you landed here in the iFly or the Phoenix, you'd have no problems.
Yeah. I'll also say this: I haven't landed this aircraft in a while too, so it's my first time back. But for first time back, not terrible. Not terrible. Delta 1034 taxiing to the Delta gate via hotel. Okay, I don't know actually, so. Oh, I gotta turn off strobes and stuff. There you go. Landing lights, runway lights, fantastic. It wasn't terrible though, so I'll say that.
No.
Well, you wanna know what's confusing too?
You call that one?
Yeah. You wanna know what's confusing too, dude? If you notice in default, they don't have. What do you call it? I can't even think. They don't have the taxi or all the squares in that runway. That's the other problem.
Oh no, that's even worse.
So watch back and you'll see what I mean.
How are you supposed to know when to switch down though?
Yeah, hold on. I don't know. Okay. Delta 1034 crossing runway 22 right. Alright, we'll choose a gate. That's pretty weird. But not terrible, not terrible. I won't count. Well, no. I'm in between a 7 and an 8. Like, that's what I'm in between. You also have to think, I haven't flown this in a while, so...
I know, yeah. Yeah, you can park anywhere at Terminal 4 there. Anywhere.
Yep.
Along with heavy gate as well, of course.
Taxiways aren't terrible.
Kennedy, Virgin 154, crossing runway 13 left at Echo.
Alright, taxiing hotel. These are where the Delta terminals are. APUs can come on.
It's very sunny in New York.
Yeah. So, I don't know if I should blame myself on the squares, dude, or if I should actually...
No, you can't. You can't blame yourself on the squares when there's not 6 there.
Yeah.
That's a Zolo's fault.
Alright, let's taxi to this gate, coming in over here. We're going to the Bravo terminal. Taxi lights coming off. I will say though, the approach wasn't bad. I've not had the greatest history.
I'm glad you waited for the localizer to capture. Like I told you it would.
I'll tell you this.
I didn't think you were too far out. That's why you weren't close enough for it to start capturing.
Yeah.
You need to get really close for it to establish it.
Yep. I'll tell you this too. I've not had the greatest history in runway 22 left. It's not an easy runway to land on, but my goodness.
I know, but too bad. That's what's operating at the moment. Yeah. I can tell you the 3-1s is my favorite runway in Kennedy of all times. 3-1 right. It's like that -22 I got last time in the 777. My goodness, that was amazing.
Tell me where the parking is. Keep going.
Yeah, New York didn't even come back on in the end, so you were still fine to keep on landing.
Yeah. And we're in. Nice. Welcome to JFK, ladies and gentlemen. Parking brake on. Nice. All right, engines off. Seatbelt off. Awesome. Wait for those to turn off. Not a bad flight. Not bad. You can check out all the text now, dude.
I will when you end it.
I just ended it. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of on me for landing a bit early. Like, the center line was so good. And the knots were really good.
Ronaldo went to touch down, but you said it doesn't have 6 square and deep.
Yeah, a second. I'm waiting for this guy to finish up on his VATSIM. Alright, go ahead.
Why do you need to listen to that? You're already parked.
Oh yeah, I can turn off CTAF right now.
You don't need to listen to people's frequency do when you're parked at a gate. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Like, what have you to pay attention to? You know, there's nothing you have to pay attention to.
Yeah. Alright, we're down. Go ahead and get our jetway disconnected. Or connected, I should say. Delta Airlines. Woo! Okay. Yeah, but what'd you say, dude? What were you saying?
I was saying that it's not your problem if there's no 6 squares in default Kennedy on 2 left. Like, it's Elbo's problem.
You think?
Do I think?
Yeah.
What
no,
kind
I'm
of
talking about,
question is
you
that?
think? Yeah, it is a Sobo's problem for that.
Yeah.
And crap, we're not getting jetways connected. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, wow. Can you try toggle it in the EFB?
I could try.
That's what I do as well. Well, actually, it is connecting in the stream, but it's not reaching. Okay. No, so you can't do anything about that then.
Dang. Well, we're gonna get out of here quicker then, so that might be a good thing. Alright, so now, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I will show you the landing, and then I'm gonna start getting the flight plan for the next flight. So, 1 second, chat. Chat. Hold on. No, not that. There you go.
The satellite in Kennedy is really good in Almatex.
Oh, dude. That center line, that speed was really good. I don't know, dude. I'm in between a 7 and an 8. I'm thinking about nudging myself up for an 8 because of the Azobo issue, but also, to be objectively honest, I landed before the 3rd square, so that kind of pushes me down into a 7. I don't know. I'm two-sided on that.
Yeah, you usually don't want to touch down on the 3rd square. You want to be at least the 4th, like, to the 5th, you know?
Yeah.
You can see the satellite is really good though.
Oh yeah,
on Almatex for default Kennedy. It's like that with the IniBuilds as well, so it doesn't matter if you own the payware as well.
I'll say though, a small firm is not terrible. Like 202.
No, it's not. 203 to be exact.
Yeah. Look at that. Alright, Almatex, where are you? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Like, 1st square, 2nd square, like, in between the 2nd and 3rd square, which is a bit early. It's legal, though. 203, 121 knots, 0.99 Gs. My rule is anything above 220, I don't keep. So, it's just JFK. Yeah. I'll tell you this. I'm going to give it a 7.5. I'm going to compromise. Because that's kind of on a Zobo, but that's also kind of on me, too. I didn't know where that 3rd square was. But also, too, I didn't flare correctly. Because, again, I haven't been in this aircraft in a little while, so it's been a bit of a...
Just don't flare at 30 anyway.
Yeah.
Same as the 350.
Yep. Alrighty, let's go to... Well, it's clear at 30, too.
I'm watching back the landing, dude, yeah, and I can only see 2 squares. That's it.
I know.
Wow.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
Alright. Don't forget to record. Yes, I did. I did the recording for the shorts. Alrighty, let's go ahead, chat, and begin our planning for our next flight. So just give me a moment. I will also, once our boarding is done, request the cleaning service and the catering. Actually, in fact, I can do that now. Alright, catering. Dylan cleaning service, lavatory, water. Alright, so let's go to SimReef and let me create the new plan, ladies and gentlemen. I know that the call sign is different on the way back, so... There's no SID coming out of JFK? Huh?
It's usually, just the JFK SID.
Okay, that's pretty weird. Let's do this. Aussie 1,
okay.
Jedi 3.
So the flight. Okay, so the flight number going back is 2342.
2342, thanks. 2342.
Yeah.
And then we'll be departing around... Right now it's 11:02. Let's get out of here around... let's do 11:50. There you go. Alrighty.
And you can expect to land 26 right and back into Atlanta.
Yes.
And then 22 right out of Kennedy for departure.
East 5 is a SID out of JFK. Huh.
I'm not sure if that's gonna take you the right way though.
Alright, let's see. Honestly, none of these flight plans are good. The first one's good. Oh gosh. That's I don't like that SID coming in. I'd rather do the Aussie. I don't know though. That's well, if it's the quickest.
SID or star here?
I don't like the star coming in. That's pretty weird.
What is it?
I'll show you. Hang on. It's.
I might recognize it.
Skoowooker and Jedi 3. I don't like that star coming in.
Hang on, let me put this flight pattern on SimReef first. That's pretending I'm doing this flight.
Yeah, something just doesn't feel right. I kind of like the first route. And watch if it's the wind.
Aussie 1 you should be with.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
And then the flat transition.
Yep. I kind of like this first routing I have.
Yeah.
Even though it won't be a calculate and compare, it's actually, I think, the best routing.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do that. We've got no sit out of JFK, which is weird.
And then you know like how long the star is like on final, you can expect to get a direct to the second last waypoint of the star. Like they gave you from in 08 laps, remember? Because how long the on final it is to be following that entire star.
Yeah.
So you're taking a direct then.
Yeah.
So you won't be following Zelo and Heinz is what I'm saying. There's something else after that.
Well, dude, no sit out JFK, which is shocking to me.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just do 2 right then. That's it.
Yeah. That kind of disappoints me though. It concerns me. Like, there was one sit that I had, D's 5, but I don't know. Hold on.
I don't know where that would take you.
Or whatever that. DCC, okay, Yeah, that's gonna take me way out of the way. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, no sits today, dude. No sits.
Okay.
And I even looked in the calculate and compare, and there was nothing. There was wavy, but nah. I could take wavy. Nah, no. Wow. No sits today, dude. Unbelievable. Alright, fine. I'll just accept it. I will accept it.
So it's basically like O'Hare then.
Yeah. I don't know why. Alternative today will be, I'm gonna do...
MCL.
You really want me to do MCL? Okay, I was gonna think Jacksonville.
No, it's an A330, dude.
That's right. Alright, cost the next 50 today. Let's do this. Alright, chat. Flight plan has been developed. I've got to re-pre-file. Or, well, when VATSIM comes back on. I might not do VATSIM for departure.
I don't know if they'll come back on, but Atlanta is definitely expect them to stay on.
Alrighty. Flight plan's been developed. Dashboard.
Washington could come back on as well. You don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we'll do beyond. Refueling service has been requested. Fantastic. Cleaning crew is on its way.
Refueling is going to be glitching this aircraft again, you know? Like, you'll have to instant it after when it's done, you know? It's going to be stuck there.
We're going to also request a GPU.
You can already do that in the EFB without DSX.
Got it, never mind.
I always do that first thing once I shut down the end of the park and all that.
Alrighty. Sounds like a good landing. Maybe a little bumpy. Yeah, I mean, it's my first, I'll tell you, blind listener, it's my first landing in this 330 in a little while, so it's expected. But I'm going to try and do a little bit better in Atlanta today. Catering service completed. Fantastic. Yeah, we can go ahead and dismiss the GPU. Yeah. Don't need that. Dismiss it. Come on, GSX. Well, yeah. So Monday, chat, we're going to do a flight into Omaha from Atlanta. So that's going to be fun. I don't know, dude. Did you think that was an 8 or a 7? I'm in between. Whoa, look at all those. Connecting that to Beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Letting the rest of our services get completed. So, why don't we do the flight initialization and requesting it? MCO will be our alternate from JFK today. Pardon me. Hiccups. We're going to be at flight level 400, 22 right today. 22 right. We're going to do the JFK 5 transit today. And then the arrival today will probably be 26 right.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm not wrong. ILS 26 right.
It's one of the most common runways I've landed on in Atlanta.
Aussie 2 it should be now. Alright, so our star is going to be Flask. And our VIA today will either be Haynes or Zoo. I'm going to try Haynes. Insert that. We'll check it out. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, goodness. That's really interesting. Yep, there you go. I like the flight plan. It's really good.
Nice.
All right, let me go to the clearance. Delta 2342 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance from New York John F. Kennedy to Atlanta.
Delta 2342 Heavy, Kennedy clearance, information Gulf current, advise you of Gulf, cleared to Hartsfield-Jackson, Atlanta Airport. Radar vectors Robbinsville, then is filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er. Squawk 0365.
Oh, dang it, no! Okay. The auto respond. No! Come on, no, don't do this to me.
Cleared to Hartsfield-Jackson, Atlanta Airport. Radar vectors Robbinsville, then as filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er. Squawk 0365. Delta 2342 Heavy.
That's a shame that I forgot to adjust that.
Delta 2342 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
1.1.9er when ready for push or start. Delta 2342 heavy. Are they
Negative.
cleaning?
Ground on 121.9er.
Yeah, they are cleaning. Look at that.
Yeah, it only takes 10 minutes to clean that.
Ground on 121.9er when ready for push or start. Delta 2342 heavy. Oh, look at that screen. The Airbus A330. Look at that.
It only takes 10 minutes to clean that.
Roger. Roger, roger. Oh my god, they're vacuuming in the seat. Oh no.
JetBlue 1851. Contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er. Take care.
Oh, the slightest bit off,
Over
man.
to Tower 123.9er. JetBlue 1851.
7. Oh, I should have parked a little bit further back.
Air
That probably
India
is why.
116 Heavy. At gate
Still.
Charlie 3. Request pushback.
Air India 116 Heavy.
That's
Kennedy
all.
ground. Pushback approved.
It says you're on
Face southeast.
an A350 parking spot and
It
a 787.
does, but
Start
the way
approved.
how it
Face
doesn't
southeast.
attach is
Air
kind of
India
weird,
116
too.
Heavy.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
should I have done that or should I have not? Should I have waited? Oh yeah, we can also get requested shots.
So you're definitely parked too far. Definitely. If you look down, I saw the A330 line.
Yep, that's
It
true.
was like 2 lines up. So you're on the 350 parking spot.
Yep. JFK to
So
Atlanta.
now you've got to pretend that you're a Delta A350.
It's my favorite though, so there you go.
I know. This is the wrong parking spot, that's all. At least it wasn't too close to the terminal.
Yeah. A330. A333. Yep. Create aircraft. Yep. Great. Should be adjusted. Yep, there you go. 330 is
JetBlue 423. Gate Alpha 9er. Request pushback.
I don't know. I might upgrade to performance 7. dude.
JetBlue 423. Kennedy ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
Because of
Face west.
I don't want to go full house. so-
Pushback approved. Face west.
Or should I do 10
JetBlue
at
423.
I don't know. I'm debating. Should I do 10 or should I? Oh.
It's default. You can try it, yeah?
Let me see what performance I got. There you go. Let's give it a go. Level 10. It's gonna be busy out of here today, chat. Gonna be busy. Gonna be busy. I'm waiting for everything to spawn, however, so. Alright, I'm getting 80 frames right now. Oh, and I don't have auto FPS on too. I just realized.
Oh, no.
That's not helping. Oh, a Emirates A350. Or no, A380, sorry. Why do I say the wrong things at times? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I could definitely tell performance is getting up boosted. Whoo, here we go, here we go. Oh yeah,
This is
look at that.
default, so it can't be that bad.
80 frames, that's not bad. Let's see how we get inside the cockpit. Around
great.
80 frames, it's not terrible.
That's great.
Close to 90 frames, jeez.
That's great there. Nothing wrong with that.
90 frames!
Air India 116 Heavy. Hold position for traffic.
Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna
Hold
have
position.
traffic
Air
10 on.
India 116 Heavy.
116 heavy.
Air India 116 Heavy. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Air India 116 Heavy.
Alright, 1 second, chat.
Air India 116 Heavy, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic. Air India 116 Heavy.
Air India 116 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Air India 116 Heavy.
JetBlue 423, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position. JetBlue 423.
JetBlue 423, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. JetBlue 423.
Avianca 665, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er, have a good day.
Roberto Tower 123.9, Avianca 665.
American 2966, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Cross runway 22 right at Juliet. American 2966.
Endeavour 5017, ramp tree 1, request pushback.
Alrighty.
Endeavour 5017, Kennedy ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Alright, we are getting quite a few pushing
Pushback
back
and engine
now, so
start
this is
approved.
good.
Face
We're
northeast.
going to be on traffic
Endeavour
10, ladies and
5017.
gentlemen, coming out of JFK, so it's going to be busier. Yay!
JetBlue 1851,
I'm
cross
excited.
runway 22
Boarding
right at
requested.
Gulf.
Okay.
Cross runway 22 right at
I was
Gulf.
excited for
JetBlue
this, 'cause I am.
1851. Delta 9er 17, gate Charlie Tree 4, request pushback and engine start.
Don't know sign of that Orbix Atlanta update.
American
Don't know,
2966,
yeah.
contact Kennedy Tower
I'm just waiting
123.9er.
for a Discord ping.
Oh, my sim brief is up
Over to
already.
Tower
Jeez.
123.9er.
How'd
American
that appear?
2966.
Well, I'll show you all. This is my flight plan. Now, let's
Qatari
see.
5 Romeo Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er, see you.
See ya!
Contact Tower
Flight plan?
123.9,
I didn't
Qatari
realize
5
it
Romeo
was-
Heavy.
Wow, there's the Aussie.
JetBlue 423,
All right.
cross runway 22 right at Gulf.
Cross runway 22 right at Gulf. JetBlue 423.
Delta 9er 17, Kennedy ground, pushback approved.
Hang on a second, chat.
Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. Delta 9er 17.
Alrighty. What did G's give me today for
Air India
FPM?
116 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er, have a
G's,
good
what
one.
did you give me? Jeez, what did you do?
Over
What'd you
to
do?
Tower
You gave me a
123.9.
249?
Air India 116 Heavy.
It did not feel like a 249.
That's so bizarre.
Delta 491, gate Charlie Tree 9er, request pushback and engine start.
In the 200s, but not that high
Yeah,
in
but
200.
oh yeah.
Delta 491, Kennedy ground, pushback approved.
I'll give them a point on that they were correct. That it was
approved. Face
exactly in the
south. Delta
200s, but
491.
not that high though.
yeah,
Definitely not.
JetBlue
Oh, that's small
1851,
from,
contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
Contact Tower 123.9er. JetBlue 1851.
Endeavour 5017, ready to taxi to the active.
Oh my
Endeavour
God, the cleaning
5017,
service is gonna
runway
take a
22
while.
right taxi via Gulf, Alpha, Echo Alpha. Cross runway
okay.
13 left at Echo Alpha. Continue taxiing via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo,
How
Echo.
far are we?
It's 10 minutes, dude. It takes.
Runway 22 right
And it
taxi
should
via
work
Golf,
quicker today
Alpha,
due to the,
Echo Alpha. Cross
issues
runway
going
13
on.
left at Echo Alpha. Continue taxiing via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, Endeavour 5017.
I don't see the cleaning staff at all.
JetBlue 423, contact
inside
Kennedy
the
Tower
aircraft.
123.9er, see you.
Have one, of course.
Over to Tower 123.9er. JetBlue 423.
Alright.
Delta
pushback
9er
tag.
17,
Yes.
request taxi.
Both. Alrighty, fantastic.
Delta 917, runway 22 right taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Alpha, Echo Alpha. Cross runway 13 left at Echo Alpha. Continue taxiing via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo.
Oh,
Runway 22 right taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Alpha,
Oh my
Echo Alpha.
goodness.
Cross runway 13 left at Echo
Yeah,
Alpha.
there is quite a bit of
Continue
traffic
taxiing
operating
via
there.
Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, Delta Niner
They're also
17.
operating, what's it called, dude? What's it called? I can't even
Brickyard
think of the runway.
385 at Gate Foxtrot Tree 4. Request pushback.
3-1 left. Huh.
Frontier Flight 1810, taxi to Gate Bravo 7 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 31 left.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 2-2 left.
Taxi to Gate Bravo 7 via Zulu.
Sure,
Hold short of
right.
runway 31 left. Frontier Flight 1810.
Taxi runway 22 right. Fantastic. That's perfect.
Brickyard 385, Kennedy ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback approved. Face west. Brickyard 385.
Yeah, radar box
Delta
says
491,
22 right,
request taxi to the active.
99% are using for takeoff.
Nice.
Delta 491, runway 31 left. Taxi via Hotel Bravo, Bravo, Juliet, Zulu. Hold short of runway 22 right.
The 3-1
Runway
there's
31 left
definitely
taxi
not
via Hotel
operating because
Bravo,
there's
Bravo,
tailwinds
Juliet,
there to
Zulu.
be
Hold short
taking
of
off
runway
and
22
landing
right.
there.
Delta 491.
Cha-ching!
I like when GSX does that.
I love GSX so much better now. It's incredible.
It is, yeah.
Korean Air 081 Super, taxi to Gate Foxtrot 5 via Kilo 2 Kilo. Hold short of runway 31 left.
택시 to Gate Foxtrot 5 바이어 Kilo 2 Kilo. 홀드 슈어트 오브 런웨이 3 1 레프트. 커리언 에어 08던 슈퍼.
Brickyard 385. Taxi for departure.
Brickyard 385, runway 31 left. Taxi via Sierra Alpha, Alpha, Juliet, Zulu. Hold short of runway 22 right.
Runway 31 left. Taxi via Sierra Alpha, Alpha, Juliet, Zulu. Hold short of runway 22 right. Brickyard 385.
Endeavour 5017, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
Contact Tower 123.9er. Endeavour 5017.
Okay, good.
Frontier Flight 1810, cross runway 31 left at
we're gonna be
Zulu.
going
Hold short of runway
passenger
22
bus.
right.
I'm gonna operate the jetway.
Cross runway 31 left at Zulu. Hold short of runway 22 right. Frontier Flight 1810.
Yeah, they are.
Delta 491, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Well, that's on the Zobo.
Cross runway 22 right at Juliet. Delta 491.
Gonna try and
Delta 129 Heavy, taxi to Gate Charlie 31 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 31 left.
That way not fully connecting to the aircraft.
Taxi to Gate Charlie 31 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 31 left. Delta 129 Heavy.
Is IniBuilds JFK a good airport?
Korean Air 081 Super, cross runway 31 left at Kilo.
Fantastic.
Taxi to Gate Foxtrot 5 via Kilo 4, Kilo Echo, Bravo, November Bravo.
That's the problem.
Ah.
크로스 런웨이 31 레프트 키로. 택시 to Gate Foxtrot 5 바이어 Kilo 4 Kilo 에코 브라보
Really good
노벤버
though.
브라보 커리언
In
에어
the
08던
interior as
슈퍼.
well. It's
Abex
like,
1152 Heavy at ramp 249er. Request
it's like
pushback
a
and
9
engine
out of
start.
10 from me, dude.
Fantastic.
Frontier Flight
You're gonna
1810,
lift off.
hold position for traffic.
Oh,
I'll call you back.
But
Oh God, that
It's
was such a
Hold
absolutely-
position for traffic.
It's
Frontier
absolutely
Flight
better
1810.
than Boston, though, dude.
yeah. That's a late.
Frontier
liftoff.
Flight 1810, continue taxi.
Like
Continue
that.
taxi. Frontier Flight 1810.
Yeah, IniBuilds JFK is so
Delta
much
491,
better than
contact Kennedy
Boston,
Tower
dude.
123.9er. Have a
So,
good day.
Kennedy is the way to go.
Over to Tower 123.9er. Delta 491.
Can we get an additional stairway?
Delta
in?
129 Heavy, cross runway 31 left at Zulu. Hold short of runway 22 right.
I'm gonna close
Cross
that
runway
door.
31 left at Zulu. Hold short of runway 22 right.
really
Delta
nerve-wracking.
129 Heavy.
All right.
Delta Niner 17, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
Contact Tower 123.9er. Delta Niner 17, see you.
So fly beyond.
ABEX 1152 Heavy, Kennedy ground, pushback approved.
Oh, I forgot the fuel
Face east.
services. Uh-oh.
Pushback approved. Face east. ABEX 1152 Heavy.
Gotta do this.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, Gate Charlie 1002. Request pushback.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, Kennedy ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Air China Freight 1050 Heavy, at ramp 257, request pushback.
Air China Freight 1050 Heavy, Kennedy ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest, Air China Freight 1050 Heavy.
JetBlue 479, at Gate Alpha 18, request pushback and engine start.
JetBlue 479, Kennedy ground, pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback approved. Face north. JetBlue 479. ABEX 1152 Heavy, request taxi to the active.
ABEX 1152 Heavy, runway 22 right taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo.
Runway 22 right via Whiskey, Charlie, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, ABEX 1152 Heavy.
You have your Atlanta charts opened, right?
Not yet. I can get that ready to... Actually, I should. May say that.
They have some altitude constraints again. Just one, though.
Yeah.
Not as much as Kennedy did. But as I'm looking here, so it's the Aussie one.
Air China Freight 1050 Heavy,
Yes.
ready to taxi to the active.
Yeah, so on the chart.
Air China Freight 1050 Heavy, runway 22 right taxi via Quebec 4, Quebec, Alpha, Echo Alpha. Cross runway 13 left at Echo Alpha. Continue taxiing via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo.
East. So it says expect
Runway
Aussie
22 right via Quebec 4, Quebec, Alpha, Echo Alpha. Cross runway 13 left at Echo Alpha. Continue taxiing via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, Air China Freight 1050 Heavy.
God dang, it's because I turned up through the 330. Golly, come on.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, request taxi.
Alright, go ahead, dude.
Yeah, if you look at the chart, yeah, for Atlanta, for the Aussie one, it says expect Aussie at 14,000.
Aussie at 140,000, okay.
And then if you were coming west, it would be 12,000 at 250 knots. But it doesn't say 250 knots at 14,000, it just says that for 12,000 if you're coming west, so I'd just leave it at 14,000. That's it.
Alright, hold on a second, let me look at our... Okay, let's look at Aussie itself. Aussie, 14,000. What? Okay. Stroke 140 at Aussie. Kawa has 09,000. Posey 08,000. That looks right to me.
Yeah, it's only that one change there. They only have one constraint in Atlanta.
Posey. Tuesday's right. And then Zulu is going to be 05,000. I don't know where Zulu is located. Yeah, Zulu 05,000. Yep. Haynes 05,000. Bamboo. Doesn't say. AJ 2,700. Yeah, this should be okay. Huh. And then the autopilot approach will automatically activate, so it should be alright.
Yeah.
But then, go to Aussie, for example. 14,000 at Aussie. We did that. $14,000. Yep. But there was another continued star, so no. The 26 right. Let's see. 0 at or above 5,000.
You're going to be coming from east direction, so that's why it's 1,4,000, and then if you were coming west, it would be 1,2,000 itself on the chart.
Yep, we've got that correct.
It's just the only thing that I'm not sure of is where it says 2,000 at 250 knots. Yeah. It doesn't say 250 knots at 14,000 as well.
Yeah.
That's what I'm not sure. Just leave it blank and just keep it at 14,000.
17 passengers boarded so far.
So that's the only part I'm not sure of. Like, is if they want it to be 250 knots at 14,000 or not.
Yeah. I don't know. Should we instant fuel this dude, or should we do the realistic?
The realistic doesn't be working in this aircraft though, because when you do it, the takeoff speeds don't insert.
It's also because I didn't do the sim brief last time.
So I just do instant.
Alright. And that should get us to...
Like, it's not working great in this aircraft.
25% fuel will be fine.
The refueling is really not working the best in this aircraft.
In general, yeah. Alright, what are we at now? We got a few.
Contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
Contact Tower 123.9er. Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Endeavour 4952. Ready to taxi to the active.
Yeah, it's only there's only Atlanta center on, so that's just one controller controlling the entirety of Atlanta.
Wow.
Runway tree 1 left taxi.
That means they do IFR and clearance, taxiing, landing clearance, approach, you name it, everything.
JetBlue 479. Cross runway 22 right.
That's what that's about.
Cross runway 22 right at Gulf. JetBlue 479.
But yes, it does have in their ATIS to expect 26 right or 27 left, or even runway 28 as well. Depending on the direction you come from. For the direction you're coming from, 26 right is what you'll be landing at.
Yeah.
Delta 601 Heavy. Gate Charlie Tree 5.
I feel like it's one of the most common used runways for landing at.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
Kennedy ground. Pushback approved.
The same with 08 left as well. It's on. Oh, Atlanta just closed.
Uh-oh.
Delta 601 Heavy.
Well, they were okay. They were on an hour and a half. Yeah. Well, that can change later on because you're not in the area yet. So another Atlanta controller can come on anytime soon. So it's okay.
105 passengers at 284. So we're getting there. Working on it. Yay.
Since you parked at an Echo Gate last time, dude, I think you should, if there's I think you should park at a Foxtrot Gate next, back in Atlanta.
Okay, we could try. Oh god,
the heavy
Takeoff
gates as
so
well.
Embarrassing.
Heavies park a lot in at the Foxtrot Gates in Atlanta, the 350 and the 30 and all that, the 767 as well.
Yeah.
Endeavour 4952. Cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Cross runway 22
I usually
right
like
at
to
Juliet.
switch it up. I usually don't like to go to the same parking letter gates.
JetBlue 479. Contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
Contact Tower 123.9er. JetBlue 479. Delta 601 Heavy. Ready to taxi to the active.
Delta 601 Heavy, runway 22 right taxi via Golf, Alpha, Echo Alpha. Cross runway 13 left at Echo Alpha. Continue taxiing via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo.
Waiting for the next bus to get here.
Runway 22 right taxi via Golf.
Stop with this door. That's really annoying.
Cross runway 13 left at Echo Alpha.
I can see that Delta 767 pushing back behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Echo, Delta 601 Heavy.
Endeavor 4952, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
All right, there's the next bus.
Contact Tower 123.
How many do we have now boarded?
Endeavor 4952.
We have about, I don't know.
JetBlue
We'll wait for everyone.
How many packs on this flight going back?
284, if I'm correct.
284.
Cross runway
Yeah.
22 right at
Okay.
hotel. Taxi to gate Alpha 2 via hotel. JetBlue 142.
Singapore 26 Heavy, taxi to gate Charlie 1004 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 31 left.
Taxi to gate Charlie 1004 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 31 left. Singapore 26 Heavy.
Oh, New York just got on VATSIM.
Air China
Center?
1050 Heavy, contact
Ground.
Kennedy Tower 123.9er.
JFK or?
JFK, yeah. That's why I said New York.
1050 heavy.
So they will still give you IFR and taxiing clearance, but they won't give you a takeoff clearance.
I don't know, dude. What do you think I should do? I'm kind of hesitant because I want to try beyond 10 at JFK. I'm not
that,
sure.
But I don't think you fly Kennedy enough on an
That's true.
at work anyway.
Yeah, it's true. All right, we'll do it.
And you probably want to practice their taxiing instructions as well, because it's a big airport as well to get better as well.
You're right. Okay, great. We'll do it. All right, Beyond. Nice
I
seeing
mean, Beyond is probably annoying the crap out of you at the moment, so you probably want to break from it and probably just fly offline.
Yeah.
So their frequency is 121.9er.
Okay, thanks. 121.9er. 2342.
They'll probably send you an ACARS.
Okay. So I don't have to request clearance. Yep, an ACARS.
Oh, and you never know as well, they could give you a set.
Clear JFK 5 departure, maintain 05,000 feet, 400, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 122.8, push at pilot discretion, ADV ATIS, contact 121.9 for taxi. Ah, okay. That's interesting, so I can push at my discretion. So I'm on 121.9er.
Yeah.
Thanks, Beyond, I appreciate that. What did they say? Squawk to? 7754. All right. Four zero zero thousand. How many packs? 150.
And do let me know how that controller sounds as well on frequency.
Huh? $5,000 for 400 times at departure. 122 departure frequency 122.8 Unicom. Pilot discretion. Push at pilot discretion. Advise ATIS, contact 121.9 for taxi. Okay, great. Though the ATIS, I'm curious. 29 or 89 for our altimeter. Okay. Newark and Teterboro are on.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute while we're boarding passengers. So I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, I'll be back.
Kennedy Ground, KLM 647, good release.
KLM 642 heavy, Kennedy Ground, ready to jet 5x5, Colmingsburg, taxi, Ocean service at your discretion.
What do you call for taxi KLM 642?
Delta 1029, no further ETA, Airbus Associate rising frequency approved, have a great flight.
Going to the Delta 1029, I think it's service approved again, bye-bye.
You too, bye-bye. ground, American 204, taxiway Bravo, ready to take you back. American 204, getting ground, runway 22 right, taxi.
Alright, I'm back.
Bravo, Sierra Alpha, Delta
I'm
Bravo,
back.
Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right. Bravo, Sierra Alpha, and what was the, I lost you after Alpha.
Let's see.
No problem, American 204, runway 22 right, taxi Bravo, Sierra Alpha, Alpha, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, and Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Bravo, Sierra Alpha.
I'm going
Alpha,
to assume
Delta
where
Bravo,
I'm
Fox Bravo, Echo, very cross 31
where I'm
right.
taxiing today. Hard to see what that.
Kennedy ground, good
I'm gonna taxi via
185 short of Alpha.
Hotel Bravo to
to
Bravo to possibly Foxtrot or Yankee Alpha.
Delta, Charlie Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Yeah, Hotel Bravo is definitely correct because that's what you're on right now.
Yes.
185.
Hotel and
But then
Bravo.
after that, I don't know. They could either take it to Alpha or Bravo after that. Then you'll be crossing runway 31 right.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kennedy ground, good morning, Air Knot 14-5 Zulu here, looking for taxi to runway.
And 1450,
What
correction,
boarding
Air
start is that now?
145 Zulu Heavy.
Still boarding.
Getting
It's taking a
ground, runway
while.
22 right,
Goodness.
taxi right on Romeo, Sierra Alpha.
You don't want
Alpha,
it to board too
Delta
fast
Bravo,
though, because then that's just
Foxtrot
not
Bravo,
realistic
Echo,
at all.
correct
Yeah.
runway 31 right.
Where are the buses anyway?
Sorry, could I get that last bit?
No problem, Air Knot 145 Zulu Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi right on Romeo, Sierra Alpha.
Looks like some people are
Alpha,
struggling with taxi
Delta
instructions today.
Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, and Echo. Cross
Kennedy
runway 31 right.
is not an easy one, but O'Hare is way
Runway
worse.
22 right, taxi via Romeo, Sierra Alpha, Alpha, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right. Air Knot 14-5 Zulu Heavy.
In 2 minutes there, I'm going to go AFK to eat, right?
Kennedy ground, KLM 642. We got a question.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes then.
I don't know why they're not taking. I don't know why they're not. The bus is not coming. That's so weird. Do we have all our packs?
642 Heavy, are you able to take out Gulf from the ramp?
That doesn't make sense.
Hold on, let me just check.
If it's glitched, then you can just restart KATL then.
What'd you say?
If it's glitched, restart KATL.
Then I'll have to reboard everyone?
No.
Hmm.
The packs will be already on board.
So that's via Alpha Alpha, KLM 642.
KLM 642, you could request taxi instructions holding short of Alpha.
Okay, there you go. Let's see what
Alright,
happens.
we'll do that. And, do you know what the
That's what I said.
operator...
It says
Yes,
request
actually,
boarding
never.
now.
No. Ignore that. The packs are already on the aircraft.
I guess we're ready to go then. I don't know.
298 Banner,
Yes.
KLM 642.
What?
Yes, you are ready to go.
Alright. Yeah, the bus just didn't show.
Advisor, JetBlue 185, good morning.
I thought I was saying that GSX can be glitchy at times. Will never be a 10 out of 10 program.
Oh yeah. Seatbelts. Alright, a couple things we have to do. Our takeoff speed. 22, right. QNH is 1012.
JetBlue 1173, turning ground, runway 22 right. Taxi left on Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Taxi right, Bravo, and Echo.
Stand, fantastic. Fuel creds, make sure those are right.
Ground, Delta 1047, clicking off,
Alright, I think we're ready. Go ahead and start reviews.
Delta 1047, getting ground. Quick to the Atlanta Airport, Kennedy 5.
Oh, someone else is going to Atlanta with me. Fantastic.
Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 7645.
Can you read that squawk code back one more time for Delta 1047?
No problem. Delta 1047, squawk 7645.
Delta 1047, clear to one Hartsfield-Jackson Airport via the King 5 departure. Initial climb up to 5,000.
Alright, we're going to need to use
360, 10 minutes after. Radar vectors to Robbinsville VOR, and we're squawking 7645 and departures offline for Delta 1047.
Delta 1047, read back correct. You could call me short of Alpha for taxi.
We'll call short of Alpha for taxi for Delta 1047.
Beacon, come on.
On Alpha, waiting.
And pushes that on discretion.
KLM 642, thank you. Runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Alright, great.
Via Bravo, Echo, and cross 31 right, Kennedy 42.
Breaking 204, no further ETC available, push your advisor, approved, have your flight.
We're CTAF, be next time, American 204.
That looks like a much smoother takeoff than FSLTL traffic. Oh, much better. Oh, that was a smooth takeoff. Oh, that JetBlue. Alrighty, chat. Pushback tug is attaching. And we'll be on our way to Atlanta. Let's do this. Chucks. Good. Alright, chat, what's going on now? Ready to do this? Oh, I realized that my sound was so loud. Jeez! Okay, sorry. Okay, so we're going to be pushing back to our right today. Let's do this.
JetBlue 1173, cross runway 31 right.
Cross runway 31 right, JetBlue 1173.
Whoa. There's an American Airlines going.
Sky ground, Kennedy 42, requesting to cross 31 right or 13 left.
Okay.
KLM 642 Heavy, you're cleared to cross runway 31 right as stated in taxi.
All about that. Crossing
Parking
31
brake.
right,
Set.
Kennedy 42.
No problem. JetBlue 1173, switch to advisory approved. Have a great flight.
Advisory approved, 1173. Have a nice day, sir.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our
You too,
camera on.
bye-bye. KLM 642 Heavy, switch to advisory approved. Have a great flight.
Advisory, thank you, Kennedy 42. 642.
And Air Knot 145 Zulu Heavy, just give way to the KLM 787 passing right to left.
Yeah, we'll give way to the KLM. Air Knot 14.
Advisory?
Zulu Heavy.
There's no advisory on, huh? From that I'm seeing. Alright, looks like both are turned on now, so great. Yep, both are turned on. Go ahead and get our first flaps down. APUs can come off. Ignition can come off. Takeoff config in this moment. Max auto brake. Spoilers armed. Takeoff config is normal. Fantastic. All right. Trim is automatic in the A330. Got 05,000 listed. Are they ready for us? Yeah, we're ready.
Air Knot 145 Zulu Heavy, switch to advisory approved. Have a great flight.
Switch to advisory. Thanks for the ATC. Air Knot 145 Zulu Heavy.
Okay. I think we're ready to go, chat. So, got everything on. Looks like everything is ready to go. So, seatbelts, taxi lights and stuff. Beacon light on. Awesome. Alrighty. Fantastic. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, let me go ahead and get my notes out so we can begin our clearance. Delta 2342, good afternoon. Requesting taxi clearance on runway 22 right.
Delta 2342 Heavy, can you ground runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Taxi via Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right. Let me know if I got that correct, Delta 2342.
You've got that correct.
Fantastic, Delta 2342, thank you. All right, let's taxi. All righty, we're beginning. Bravo Echo. Huh? What? That's weird. I've never... Bravo Echo. Okay. Let me turn a little nav map on. Maybe that will help me out. Let me before I continue. Bravo Echo. I gotta find that chat. So give me a moment before I. Yeah, Bravo Echo. Bravo Echo. I don't know. I guess we keep going. I don't know where Bravo Echo is. Delta 2342. I am unsure of where Bravo Echo is on my map. Could you give me can you give me some guidance on directions?
Bravo Echo isn't connected to a separate taxi. Left on Bravo and then Echo. You could exit out on Hotel Bravo and Bravo and Echo and cross runway 31 right.
Roger. I'm going to exit out Hotel Bravo, then taxi via Bravo for now, but then I'll get to Echo when I cross 31 right. Delta 2342. Does that sound good?
Delta 2342, are you requesting progressive taxi?
Negative. Just trying to figure out where Echo is currently. Delta 2342.
Echo is up north on the chart 737, passing left to right.
Roger, we'll give way to Delta 7996.
Runway W1620 with Bravo Metro Alpha.
JetBlue 1620, runway 22 right, taxi right on Bravo, correction right on Alpha, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31
The
right.
taxiways in default JFK are not terrible. Just some of the runways.
Taxi right Alpha, Bravo Delta, Foxtrot Bravo, Echo, and cross 31 right, W1620.
Delta 2342 requesting cross runway 31 right, and sorry if I laughed earlier.
Delta 2342 Heavy, you're already cleared to cross runway 31 right.
Roger, clear to cross, Delta 2342, thank you. Alrighty.
Delta 1047, hold short, Charlie.
Hold short, Charlie to Delta 1047.
Attention all aircraft, new departure frequency is 125.32.
125.32, okay.
Delta 2342 Heavy, contact New York Center 125.325. Have a great flight.
125.325. Thank you so much for your service. Have a great day. See ya!
See
ya! Alright.
DEM, D-E-M-M-E. Limburg 4390 negative, that's Vince. That's Victor India November Sierra Echo at flight level 220. Alright, cross Vince at a maintain flight level 220 at Limburg 4390.
Delta 2342, good morning, or good afternoon. Requesting takeoff clearance on runway 22 right from JFK.
About 2342 Heavy, New York, good morning, 1200 at 8, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff runway 22 right, Delta 2342, thank you.
Well, evening, New York Center. United 2021 is at 340 or heading at 145.
All right, chat. Let's turn up our sounds and some of our things too.
United 2021 New York Center, roger, good morning.
New York Center, hello, Seabird 173 Alpha, descending via departure for arrival.
Seabird 173 Alpha, heavy New York, good morning, expect ILS 22 left, Kennedy altimeter 2988.
Alright, without further ado, let's go ahead and take off.
ILS 22 left, and could you repeat the altitude? Seabird 173 Alpha.
Seabird 173 Alpha, heavy, the Kennedy altimeter is 2988.
2988, Seabird 173 Alpha, thank you.
America, 1520, accurate, Detroit.
1620 New York, good morning, away 22 right, monopoint.
Right, Detroit, 1620.
New York, good afternoon, sir. 37 Juliet, Sandy, Weber, 777 with Bravo, descending to Galveston, following the company.
Spirit 37 Juliet, heavy New York, good morning, expect ILS 22 left, Kennedy altimeter is 2988.
Rotate.
2988 is the ultimate here, and we will expect 22 left, just one, correction, just 37 Juliet.
We are airborne.
73 Alpha Heavy, just want to maintain 9,000.
Descend maintain 9,000 to 173 Alpha.
Come on. Alright.
Level 2342 Heavy, radar contact, call maintain 17,000 and say current altitude.
Call maintain flight level 17,000. Initial or current altitude flight level 025.
Thank you.
New York Center, good afternoon. Air Knots 14.5 Zulu Heavy here at flight level 176, climbing to flight level 320, direct to coast.
Air Knots 145 Zulu, New York Center, roger, good morning. 1620, wind 200 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear, 22 right, 1620.
Delta 2342, am I cleared to take it direct to my next waypoint, my flight plan?
Delta 2342, Heavy, just continue runway heading for now, I'll have it direct for you shortly.
Roger, Delta 2342, thank you so much.
Seabird 37 Juliet Heavy, just want to maintain 9,000.
Descend 9,000,
Oh, I see why. Okay.
Seabird 173 Alpha Heavy, just want to maintain 4,000.
Okay.
Maintain 4,000, speed 173 Alpha.
Bit late.
1047, holding short, runway 22 right.
Level 1047 New York, hello, runway 22 right, line of point.
22 right, line of way, Delta 1047.
Oh my lord. The bigger aircraft gets I thought that was kind of funny. I have flight level 07000. Hi chat, we're on our way to Atlanta.
New York Center, United 2396, passing 10.6 for 8,000 across Delta at 8,000. We're about 7 miles to the southwest of ARD.
United 2396, New York, good morning, expect ILS 22 left, New York altimeter is 2986.
2986, and expect ILS runway 22 left. United 2396.
Delta 1047, fly runway heading, wind 200 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 22 right, clear to take off, Delta 1047.
Delta 2342, proceed direct to Robbinsville VUR, Romeo Bravo Victor, climb maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Clear direct Romeo Bravo Victor, Delta 2346. Thank you.
1620, radar contact, flight heading 070, climb maintain 17,000.
Heading 070, maintain the 17,000, W630.
New York, good afternoon. Say, correction, Phenom 81 at Mike Sierra, descending via the Jakey.
Phenom 81 Mike Sierra, New York, hello, expect RNAV Yankee, runway 19er, theater altimeter 2985.
RNAV 19er, 1 Mike Sierra.
Yeah, good afternoon, next jet 793, 14,000 climbing 1 knot.
Jet 793, New York, roger, good morning.
New York Center, command knots 14.5, Zulu, just dip off the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Airnaut 145 Zulu, approved, advice back.
AFAB, air knots 14.5, Zulu heavy.
Zulu 173 Alpha Heavy, fly heading 320, vectors to final.
Fly heading 320, vectors to final, 173 Alpha.
Lundberg 4390, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
3000.
119.87, Lundberg 4390, see ya.
Yeah. Super 37 Juliet Heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
Houston 4,000, 300.
United 2396, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000 United 2396.
Phenom 81 Mike Sierra, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 1 Mike Sierra.
Level 1047, radar contact, call maintain 17,000 and say current altitude.
Passing 2,200, call maintain 17,000 for Delta 1047.
Thank you.
Fantastic. All right. Like, I feel bad for kind of just laughing there. But I thought the rationale, I will admit, was kind of funny. I was like... I thought that was kind of funny. It was kind of funny, but I kind of felt a bit weird laughing at that, too. So, just me. So, whoever that was, I apologize. That was on me, all right? I made a goof. But I did follow the AT&T instruction, but I apologize for laughing at that.
Triple 1620, fly heading 040.
Heading 040, triple 1620.
Phenom 1 Mike Sierra, continue present heading, vectors to final.
Present heading, vector to final, 1 Mike Sierra.
Delta 1047, proceed direct to Robbinsville VUR, Romeo Bravo Victor, climb maintain flight level 280.
Alright, Robbinsville VOR, flight level 280 for Delta 1047.
Stupid 173 Alpha Heavy, fly heading 280, descend to maintain 2,000.
Heading 280, descend maintain 2,000, Stupid 173 Alpha.
Super 37 Juliet Heavy, fly heading 320, vectors to final.
320, great, 375.
Triple 1620.
I will actually admit that was funny. That it is from large. I will say though, there are some funny moments in VATSIM that do make me laugh. So thank you all, I appreciate that.
Gemini Fox 433 at flight level 410.
Oh jeez, that's great.
Gemini 433 Heavy, New York. Good morning, sir. Yes, you are actually. You can descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain 280, Gemini Fox 433.
All right, flight level 20,000.
In New York
Speed brakes.
Center, US Air 320, I got you on the radio now, sorry
Someone's
about
doing
that.
a US Air flight,
That's,
that's awesome.
16,000 for Philly.
US Air 320 New York, hello, I don't have any flight plan for you, control EFOS, please.
I also, you know what? I should have said to the ATC, come on, man, you don't have to do this. That's what I should have said, now that I think about it.
I'll check that for you just a minute, sir. Thanks, US Air 320.
I should have said, come on, ATC, you don't have to do this, Delta 2342. That was funny. I feel bad for the guy, yes. But he was like, nah, the larger aircraft goes first. He's like, oh, come on, man. And then just like,
Sliding 250, clear dial S22 left, speed 173 Alpha.
Oh, goodness. I thought that was funny.
Dollar 2340, call maintain. Question, dollar 2342, call maintain throttle 400.
400 Delta 2342. What in the world? Did y'all just hear that? I just had a voice crack. Jeez. Okay. Correction on that voice crack. All right.
Yes, sir, 320. I don't have any flight plan for you, sir. Can you try resolve, please?
Say again for US Air 320?
Yes, sir,
I thought that was
320.
really funny,
I
though.
do not have any flight plan for you. You need to file a flight plan.
Yes, sir. So about 30 seconds ago, I said if you give me just a minute, I'm checking that for you, sir. Thanks, US Air 320.
Thank you.
Dang, someone outdid the tower there. The center. Y'all hear that?
Thank you. Welcome back.
Dude.
Seabird 37 Juliet, flight heading 270, descend and maintain 2000.
270 degrees and descend 2000 feet, 737 left.
Phenom 1 Mike Sierra, clear direct strad.
Direct strad, 1 Mike Sierra.
I just love listening to the VATSIM frequency.
United 2396, flight heading 060, vectors to final, descend and maintain 5000.
060 down to 5000, United 2396.
Seabird 173 Alpha Heavy, wind 200 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, field 133 Alpha.
Level 1047, call and maintain level 360.
360, Delta 1047.
Seabird 37 Juliet Heavy, flight heading 250, maintain 2000 till established, clear ILS 22 left.
250 degrees, 2000 till established, clear ILS 22 left, we have 3 central.
Oh, goodness, chat. I gotta say, it... this VATSIM frequency is something. We're gonna be in New York Center for a little longer, but then we'll be out of there. How many hours on VATSIM do I have, chat? Let me check. Y'all might be curious. Let me see. Until we get to Washington, nothing's going on with the Atlanta approach.
Seabird 1, question Seabird 37 Juliet Heavy, your number 2 following a heavy Boeing 777, 7 miles ahead. The wind is now 200 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Phone the company number 2, code 1 to left, good, finish central.
Field 173 Alpha going around.
Field 173 Alpha Heavy, roger. Fly runway heading, climb, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, Field 173 Alpha.
Number 2396, fly heading 090, descend and maintain 3000.
090, descend maintain 3000, United 2396.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Phenom 1 Mike Sierra, cross Strad, we're above 2,800, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 19er.
Alright, Strad at about 2,800, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 19er.
Good 173 Alpha Heavy, turn left, heading 070, enable stay reason for the miss.
070 and we got a bit unstable on final. Field 173 Alpha.
Roger, thank you. German Air Force 433, descend and maintain for level 200.
Descend and maintain 200, German Air Force 433.
We're going 445 right now. 9 hour and 17.
Cuba 173 Alpha Heavy, continue left heading 040.
Alright, chat, so what have you all been doing today?
Center, good morning. Citation 555 November Lima at Teterboro. Information Tango, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Toronto.
Just 1 minute, United 2396, turn right heading 190, intercept 22 left localizer.
Right, heading 190, intercept the 22 left localizer, United 2396.
We're losing a bit of speed.
Number 555,
You're not.
November Lima, New York, hello, on request, you can expect TDC show.
Roger, 555 November Lima.
Philadelphia approach, hello, November 7 to Mike Echo. We are at Kilo Lima Oscar. Mike requesting VFR departure to Reading. We'll be flying at 4,500.
United 2396, continue right heading 250, clear Alice 22 left.
Right, heading 250, cleared out, runway 22 left, United 2396.
November 7 to Mike Echo, New York Center, hello. You can just depart on advisory and advise when airborne for flight following services.
Roger, we'll be taking off advisory and calling you in the air. Thank you.
37 Juliet Heavy is clear to the left, we'll keep going. Juliet to be short of 22 right.
You're 37 Juliet Heavy, welcome to Canada. You can cross 22 right to Juliet, call ground 121.
We're gaining a time of speed now, so there you go.
Cross to the right, and ground point 90 on the other side. Spirit 37 Juliet, thanks, guys. Yeah.
Air North 145 Zulu, contact Boston, question contact Cleveland Center rather, 119.87, good day.
Contact Cleveland Center on 119.875. Air North 145 Zulu Heavy, have a good day.
You too. German Air Force 433, cross Lurch, and maintain 14,000, Harrisburg altimeter 2991.
Huh.
Altimeter 2991, and could you say the rest again for 433?
German Air Force 433, of course, it's cross Lurch, Lima, India, Romeo, Charlie Hotel, at and maintain 14,000, the altimeter 2991.
Weather cross alert at 1400, German Air Force 450.
German Air Force 433, you confirm this alert at 14,000, 14,000.
FM descending 14,000, German Air Force 433.
Thank you, sir. United 2396, call Newark Tower now 118.3, good morning.
1839, 2692.
All right, chat. What do you all want to talk about? I'm really excited for the expo coming up. So that's going to be a big thing for me. I'm really... I'm loving it. I love the expo. I can't wait to go. I can't wait to meet so many of the people there too, so that's going to be a fun thing to do. Still going 433.
Total 2342, you're leaving my airspace, Washington is closed, frequency change approved, good morning.
Frequency change approved to Unicom. I think Delta 2342. Thank you for your service. Have a great day. See ya!
Sir.
There you go. All right, now that we're not on VATSIM anymore, or no, we're not on a center frequency or anything anymore, chat. Kind of surprising that they dismissed me early from that. That's weird. But anyway, oh, Atlanta approach is on. Fantastic. It's got an ATIS. All right, departing 26 left, 27 right. 27 right, 27 right. Okay, hold on. I gotta find the approaches. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, they're not showing the runways, though, so... Huh. Interesting. At 1,000 more feet to climb. Alrighty. Got a few arrivals coming in. We have to get to flight level 400. Well, I could. Well, I don't think it's worth taking it direct right now. Still in the 430s. That takeoff was much better than Atlanta, for sure. It was much smoother. How many hours on Eltex do I have, chat? Of flying. 319, not bad. Hey, 319. And the weather. All right, chat, what do you all want to talk about right now? Please, let me know. Let me know, please. Now we're back up to 445. We are making some headway. I can't wait to go to the expo chat. I think today I'm gonna do a post on the materials I'm bringing to expo. So I'm really excited to show you all. 1 hour and 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I was making lunch. Where are we now, and how far do we have to go? No worries, don't worry. We have 1 hour and 5 minutes, and we departed JFK not that long ago, and we are over, we're about to cross Washington, so we've got a little bit more than an hour. We got almost an hour left, so fantastic.
I am here.
Oh, dude, go back to the JFK taxiway, and you gotta watch what happened. It was funny.
JFK taxiway?
Yeah, there's the 737, and then I'm just gonna let you see.
Center came on.
I know, I was on it, but watch what happened. I'm not gonna say a word.
Okay.
It was funny. It was funny, but I also kind of felt bad for the guy too. So I laughed on frequency because of how funny it was.
Okay.
It was the controller that was funny, not the guy. I felt, but the guy's reaction was funny too. So I thought. I know you're not going to be flying tomorrow, but when will you be on Monday? I think around 6. I want to say 6:30 or 6 o'clock in that range. So it's one of those. I'd have to look again. I'll look at the actual stream time. (6 p.m.) Fantastic. We're definitely a quarter done. An hour and 2 minutes left till we land.
Very cool, dude. I watched it.
What'd you think?
It was cool and a bit strange at the same time because
Do you think my reaction was strange though?
I've never heard anyone say haha to a VATSIM pilot like for not being able to cross or anything, like holding in front of a traffic, so I thought that was pretty strange.
Did you think I reacted strangely on frequency, or did you think I was kind of funny?
Yeah, a little bit strange at the same time.
Did you think I was unprofessional in a way?
Nah, I think you need to I don't know.
I should have said, and I kind of regret how I reacted. I should have said, come on, ATC, you don't have to do this to me. That's what I should have said. Is this more on me, or is it more on the ATC?
Oh, you said ha to the other guy though. So
Yeah.
he probably didn't know what to say. He was bawling. That's what it was like.
Yeah.
Like, haha, loser, I'm going before you, that kind, you know?
Yeah, I shouldn't have. Anyway. I probably shouldn't.
I don't know if Kanko has done anything like this. Ever.
Do you think that's worth a suspension, though?
No. There has to be something way more serious than that to be doing.
Yeah. Well, this ain't my fault though. I was just following the ATC, but I should have held my reaction back. I actually kind of feel weird about that.
Yeah. The guy probably felt a bit bad for himself.
I know. I don't want to be a bully though either. That was not my intent.
No. And there's already enough bullies on VATSIM in general there that can happen. So
No, but I thought his reaction was funny. Oh, come on. I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Like, and even before the guy talked, the Delta 737, even before that guy talked, he sounded pretty depressed and all that. Like, you could hear it in his voice. It didn't sound like in good form at all before you were talking.
I guess you could say that. I don't know. Maybe I might cut that part out. I don't know. But that's a good point, though. I should think about how I react to things on YouTube. That's a good point.
What's that?
I should think about how I react to things while I'm on YouTube. Because you never know what could happen.
Yeah, but that's YouTube, though. That's nothing, you know. Like, that's just more on VATSIM, you know.
Do you think I was a bit toxic, though?
YouTube don't control that dirt if you're bullying someone or anything like that, you know?
Do you think I was a bit toxic, though?
A little bit.
But I'm certainly not a toxic person, though.
No. But the guy probably thinks you are a toxic VATSIM pilot now to other people.
Yeah.
He was probably like, who the hell is this guy on the frequency this Delta pilot talking like this on me and all this, you know?
Yeah. I might cut it out.
He probably does feel does feel a bit.
Yeah, I might cut it
out,
out, to be honest. I might cut that part of the stream out later.
At least the ground controller didn't say that you were a bully or anything, you know?
No.
That's lucky.
I've never. That was not more on me though. That was more on the controller.
If it was a different controller, like that was more serious than, you know, like say if it was like the SoCal guy, he probably would have said something to not say that again on frequency. Probably would have gave out.
Yeah. I should have reacted differently, to be honest. So
Well, they do have they do have rules there on the code of conduct and all
this. Do you think I broke the code of conduct? Do you think?
No, like I said, there's more serious things to be doing. I said.
Yeah.
No. But yes, I did think it was a bit toxic. I did.
I don't want to be toxic either. So, whoever that guy was, I apologize, and yeah, I feel sorry.
I don't even know where he was heading anyway. Oh, dude, look at the VATSIM radar. Look what's coming in.
What?
Singapore, 350.
From where?
Singapore to Kennedy on VATSIM.
Oh, okay.
Look. A 19-hour flight. 18 actually, because of that way. 18.
Should I message the guy and apologize for my whatchamacallit?
How can you? You'd have to know the call sign, who it was.
I could try and find it. Hang on.
Who was it? We know it was I know it was a Delta, but there's so many Delta pilots flying on VATSIM there. How will you know? Alright, let me listen back and stream what his call sign was.
342 it was. Okay.
342. That's very similar to yours. You're 2342.
Actually, is he the guy behind me? Hold on, 1 second.
Is he gone to Atlanta as well?
1047 it was.
Ah, he is going to Atlanta, so he's coming after you.
Yeah? Let me see if I can...
And he's not even on Unicom, he's on 122.810. He has the wrong frequency, yeah. Do you remember how to do a message on VPilot, or do you need me to tell you again?
Tell me again.
.msg space call sign DAL 1047 space and type your sentence, what you want to say.
Not enough parameters. .msg.
Yeah, full stop .msg space.
Yeah.
DAL call sign. DAL 1047. Don't type call sign. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean. Type
Not
in the
enough
person's
parameters.
call
Oh,
sign.
I'm in ACARS. Okay.
And then space, then type your message, what you want to say then to the VATSIM pilot. And then when you when once done, then press the enter key to send. It's like DMing on Discord, that kind, but instead DMing on VPilot. You can do this as many times as you like. You're allowed to do that. You can have a conversation with VATSIM pilots on VPilot client, dude. They allow that. But you don't always expect a response right away, because the VATSIM pilot could be AFK as well.
Could be, yeah.
They don't get mad at you though.
Yeah.
Anyone. Like if they get a message DM, they don't. You are going faster than the guy anyway. You're going 444. He's going 424, but he's a lower altitude than you. That's because he's a 737-900.
I hope he forgives me on that, but
I can't do anything about it if he doesn't want to do it. You know, that's once you start bullying someone, they're not gonna.
Yeah.
They may not. You know.
That's true.
So it's his choice, basically, is what I'm saying. But
well, at least I'm apologizing.
That guy's gonna be back on your frequency when you get to Atlanta, you know, because you're right behind each other.
I obviously missed something. What happened, Pete? So, in JFK, someone on the taxi ground, the ground controller on frequency said, actually changed while I was taxiing. They were going to give taxi clearance for me to hold short of the 737, and then in the midst of a sentence, they were like, Delta 2342. Actually, change thoughts. Delta 1047. Give clearance to the, what's it called? The A330 taxiing on taxiway Echo. No, Bravo. And then he was like, oh, come on, man. Yeah. And then I was like, on frequency, ha 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 ha, Delta 2342, ha ha. So, yeah, I feel bad.
But either way, like before you said ha ha, there's still many VATSIM pilots like out there like that go, oh come on, to controllers, you know. This is not the first time this has ever happened, you know. Like you're not the only one facing this. This has happened to many, even in a Kenko stream and all that, you know.
Yeah,
some VATSIM pilots are impatient, you know.
Yeah.
With other traffic going along.
But that was the weirdest rationale I've ever seen. They should have cleared him.
So that's the problem, you know. Like what? These strange things can happen, dude, on the network. It's never going to be a 10 out of 10 program, dude. You know?
You're not wrong.
There's always some chaos going on.
I hope he
But you'd see more chaos though on a Kenko stream, though. My goodness, especially Heathrow, dude, on a weekend. Oh my god, do you want to talk about it? I don't. You know the children that cause problems. All the school kids out and all, you know? Everything.
I want to give him a break, though. That's not much like you to be arrogant or mean-spirited. Chalk it up, lesson learned, and don't do that again. I agree. It was a little bit unprofessional of me, but it was more on the ATC that was kind of like, what? Okay. It was kind of a funny reaction, but I shouldn't have reacted like that on frequency, so yeah. That's on me, and I feel kind of bad that I did that on stream too. That's the other thing.
Did the DM go through on V-Pilot anyway?
Huh?
Did the DM go through on V-Pilot?
Yes, it did.
Okay, good. So, it worked then.
Yeah. At least, though, I have remorse for my action.
I know. It's what I'm saying, I don't want you to join the naughty VATSIM squad team.
No.
There's enough on it already, you know, that cause problems.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially weekends, dude, and summer breaks.
That's true.
It's chaos. I still think the London airspace is the worst, though. That has caused problems the most on the entire network, dude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be Heathrow. It's everywhere in London is what I'm saying. It's so popular that so many people fly there in the sun.
I hope the guy messages me back.
But this is what I mean about saying if you watched more Kenko streams, you'd see how many raw and funny moments that Kenko can face against.
I know.
It's crazy. I want that funny one last time. The flipped over crash in Vegas. Oh my god. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yes, I think I do.
The flipped over Southwest landed in Vegas. The tower was on and the guy disconnected immediately. The tower probably saw on the radar like, what the hell happened to this guy? So yeah. Some guy hit a bump on the runway with their scenery, and I don't understand because the Flight Tampa scenery doesn't have any bumps on in Vegas.
I know.
So that guy must have been using either default or some freeware Vegas enhancement. I don't know.
I'm definitely not the most toxic person on VATSIM, dude.
No. And you never want to go that way anyway.
And I don't.
You don't want to go
either.
down that road.
I agree. So that's why I was like, now that I realize I probably shouldn't have said that. Dang it.
Nah.
So I was professional. I apologized. I'm waiting for a response if he even wants to give it. He doesn't have to. That's up to him.
I know. But either way, yous are going to be on frequency into Atlanta. You know, that's the thing. So you're still going to hear that guy when you hear that call sign, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I see towers on now as well, but there's no sound.
That's true.
There's 2 towers, actually.
Huh.
But they're all still same 119.1 though. Same frequency, so there's not 2 frequencies, but there's 2 tower controllers is what I'm saying now. But there's no center. So yeah.
We're about halfway down the flight, ladies and gentlemen. But guys, I'll tell you this. I don't like to be an unprofessional person. I actually like to be professional. I'm earnest. I'm honest. So, yeah. I went as far as I could. So there you go. That's all I can say.
I know.
Anyway, but have you seen more unprofessional acts like that on VATSIM than what I did?
Well, like I said, from Kenko streams, there has been many children, like that is caused chaos, and not just London, but the US as well. Like last time, or was it last week? Yeah, last week Kenko was doing Manchester to New York, dude. And so, Boston Center had to tell someone off, like a kid, that he wasn't following his charts and learn to study next time and all this. He was like,
well, I've got all my charts in, so I'm fine.
I know. No, I'm not saying you don't. But I'm just telling you that that has happened before when ATC catch you that you're not following constraints and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily, that Boston controller was not like your so-called guy.
Huh.
No one there. This controller was still fine, the way he sounded. But yes, he was starting to get a bit mad though, at the end when some kid was not following the charts into descending into Kennedy Airport and all this, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's just say, if you studied your charts, you would know what you're doing then and all this, he was like.
Sometimes you have to realize that other people aren't really paying attention to what you say, so let's just chalk it up and let it go. You know how to behave, and you can do that. Of course. I'm a very mature person too, so I like sometimes I'll realize, ladies and gentlemen, I'll say that I say stuff at first, but then I realize, why did I say that? Like later, afterwards. So I'm like, sometimes I realize it gives me a realization moment. So I'm like, oh goodness, why did I say that? So yeah, that's one of those moments where I was like, oh boy, why did I say that? That's not good. That kind of looks bad on me. So, but we're all human too, so we all make mistakes. If he wants to be mad, that's fine. I'm annoyed at myself for that, but let's keep moving. That's all. That's all I could say. At least I apologize. Let's keep moving. Anyway, can't go though.
Yeah, even he laughs at stupid moments going on when he flies on the network, dude. He gets a good reaction out of them. His chat does as well. You can just see all the chats spammed with laughing emojis constantly.
Yeah, I know.
And even haha in capital letters as well. LOLs as well, and LMAOs and all this, you know. You name it, everything. But his chat absolutely had a huge laugh of the flipped over Southwest in Vegas by some kid that happened to his scenery. So that was yeah, that was something.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, what's even funnier was the tower. I got to experience that on the radar as well.
38 minutes into our arrival, chat. Let's do this.
If center had been on, you would have been approaching the center airspace now, but since there's no center on, you like approach is a long way, dude, you know, like approach don't contact. If you don't know, approach contacts VATSIM pilots from like flight level 200 to lowest flight level 100. Around that range.
I probably want to
sometimes they contact later, depending if traffic is not busy at all, if they don't want to talk to VATSIM pilots. But if it's really busy, then they will contact you in the flight level 200 range. So yeah. See the Singapore being on final right now into on the VATSIM radar. Do you see it? Look, SIA 24. Do you see it?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Look at the vector.
Oh my! What came from Singapore? My goodness!
I know. 18-hour flight from that direction.
Ow! Look at that.
And then you want to know what the crazy thing is? They're landing on the smallest runway in Kennedy.
So weather.
That's even worse after a super long, ultra long haul, and then you're landing into the smallest Kennedy runway, and then you're not gonna butter it too much. That's just gonna suck.
Mm-hmm.
I can land on that runway, no problem in the iFly and stuff, dude, but I cannot always land a heavy on 22 left. The runway is that small. And I'm surprised, it really shocks me that it actually has 6 squares, that they're able to fit 6 squares in there, but still,
I know.
After you touch down, you gotta really slow it down. Because there's a certain exit that you have to make all the time on 22 left in Kennedy, the Juliet exit.
I'll tell you, I did a good job slowing down as well.
Yeah. The Juliet exit is the most common used in Kennedy when they vacate 22 left, just saying. 22 left is Juliet is the most common than hotel. I'm going to quickly look on Alvatex back on your flight and see what exit did you vacate off so then I can see.
By the way, dude, can I tell you, it was a smoother takeoff than Atlanta.
Oh yeah, I seen that. So okay, hang on. You vacated hotel. Interesting. They usually vacate Juliet, so you could have rolled it down a bit more, but that's okay.
Not bad though.
No, I'm just saying that hotel is rarely used. I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
In a heavy, especially, you know, you'd want to vacate Juliet more for that. But okay. As you can see, MCO and Miami are on, dude.
There you go.
As well. Jacksonville are on as well. It looks like MCO has more ATC coverage though right now than Miami. I say that because Miami are only by themselves on tower, and then MCO is controlled by Jacksonville as well, and there's ground on there as well.
I don't get why Elvatex you have to keep signing back in and out. That's so annoying.
I know, I don't like it, dude. I haven't got to do this with Volanta.
I know.
What if you forgot your password and all that, you know? Like, what are you supposed to do, you know? Like, that's just...
I know. Actually, I might go on the flight sim radar and check out where
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I want to check
see if
your
I'm there.
profile. Hang on. Yeah, you will be there, but I want to see, do you have an automatic profile, Delta profile? Or I don't know how it works, you know? Let me see.
Yeah, there you go. No aircraft
I
photo
found
found,
it.
though.
Yeah, I don't know how you upload them onto that, but you're there.
Peter Jack.
All the time is all mixed up and all. Do you see that? Like, because it's going by US time and Zulu and all this, so just don't mind that. It's very wrong. Yeah, it shows your exact altitude and your ground speed every second. Like, see every movement you're doing, like exactly like Flight Radar do at the movement every second. It's just, as you can see, you cannot see scanner or approaches on. That's the problem that they don't have yet. So that's why you gotta keep using VATSIM radar more.
We are consistently going through 40,000.
I think you should be starting to speed up a bit soon, because remember this crosswind's coming towards Georgia on windy.com, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if they're still there now. Yeah, they are. This crosswind's from Georgia to Florida. So you should be starting to speed up. After the North Carolina direction.
Yeah.
Once you get out.
You know, I'll tell you, dude, I wish there was a St. Louis payware. Or a good freeware or a better payware in St. Louis. Dude?
I hear you. I answered. You didn't hear me.
Say it again.
I said I answered twice, but you're not answering back on me. You couldn't hear me.
Correct.
I could hear you.
Go for it.
No. I said I already repeated that.
All right then.
That's your problem. Your game's too loud, not on me.
Yeah, I do want a good St. Louis. Do you think we'll ever get one day?
I don't know. It's not a popular airport at all, dude.
Oh, dang. Okay, I could probably begin getting descent information in. All right, so let's go to windy.com. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad coming in. I hope there are no, what's it called? Gusts coming into Atlanta. That'd be interesting.
It's not even gusting there. The winds are only 170 at 7 knots.
Oh, that's good. All right, today our altimeter, chat. Hold on a minute. It's going to be 30.11.
Still no sign of the Orbix Atlanta update.
Dang.
No discard pangs. But they're really trying to surprise everyone with this next update there. It's supposed to do dramatic big upgrade performance.
I know. The temperature is going to be 29 degrees Celsius today. Magnitude wind's going to be 170 at 7. And our minimum today, take a look at our approach into 26 right. Today the minimum is going to be 119.0. Fantastic. So our approach information is all set. Chat, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, use the restroom, and then we'll be ready to go for descent. So, how far are we? We're still on Unicom. Yeah, if it's only a minute, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright then. I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's do this. All right. Nothing about descent yet. Anything from frequency? You all good, brother? Oh, good. He forgave me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought the call from the ATC was bizarre and should have said really have to do that? ATC question mark? Alright, great. He forgave me, man. Fantastic. What's our itinerary for Monday? Oh goodness, I realized the charts are still on. For Monday, Atlanta to Omaha, 7 o'clock departure. Should be 2.5 hours. We've not done the Payware Omaha, so it's gonna be my first time doing it. But I plan to do some more flights into Omaha, and I might do... We did Omaha to DCA, so that might be an interesting approach. I've got my birthday on a Saturday, and I'm doing a June 20th flight, and wondered, what should I do for a Saturday? That might be up to me, but I want to do something into DC, ladies and gentlemen. Either DCA or Dulles. Maybe Reagan. I'm gonna do DCA Reagan. I'm just trying to think, where should we fly in? Now we're about to begin the descent. So I want to start getting Atlanta approach frequency ready. But yeah, we're going to be flying in the A320 on Monday too, so there you go. That's another thing I forgot to say. Okay, I've got tower on. Let's get the approach frequency. That's going to be 133.475. Fantastic. .475. There you go.
Are you back?
Yeah, Mac. He forgave me.
The Atlanta update's out.
I can't update it now.
Obviously not, I'm not stupid. Didn't say that. I sent you the changelog, it's pretty big.
Ooh. Very good. That's a shame that it didn't come out this morning.
You're about to descend, so I mean, yeah. Hang on. This one is interesting what I'm seeing in this changelog, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Added a new mesh system called Simple Mesh that removes all the terrain bumps / artifacts while keeping all the iconic Atlanta runway profiles and elevation.
What does that
Added
mean?
as requested by Atlanta lovers, the iconic V-loop that is inclined with realistic elevation changes. It seems like they added an option to fix terrain, basically. No bumps on a taxiway or a runway and all that. It says that you can disable this now and enable it. What they've done. So if you're noticing anything strange like on bumpy taxiways and stuff, you can disable all this now, it says.
Huh. Well, we'll check it out later. Oh man, we're about to descend, chat. Let's do this. Waiting for the I got the approach frequency ready, so I gotta get the tower frequency ready to go in a little bit too. I'm glad the guy forgave me, but I have to say he and I agreed that he should have gone first. Yeah. Though I will say though that the JFK Tower guy said
whoever's the closest, they usually go first, dude.
Yeah, I didn't get that rationale. Who cares who's bigger? Six distance. Okay, y'all can hear me. One distance. And there you go, let's do it. Coming into Atlanta. Y'all can hear the throttle kind of slowing down.
Yeah.
Although I will say this one was kind of on me, but I asked them the frequency after departure. Do I get a direct to a waypoint? And they said, wait until I give you a direct. So I was like, okay, sounds good, Delta.
Yeah, that's correct. You don't ask that stuff. They know, they give it to you when it's time.
Okay, yeah. No, but I waited afterward.
Yeah, good. But you didn't need to ask after that. Before that, I should say.
Okay.
No. It's not AI, dude. It's a real person. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. I think you're just used to too much AI. That's why. That you're not trusting it in real life now as a controller. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get used to too much at the same thing, then yeah, then you start to not trust anything then anymore, basically. So I don't want you to go down that road at all. Even Captain Canada wouldn't have said that, or Kanko. The two of them would have waited for the controller to give them the direct afterwards.
Yeah.
So, hate to say it, dude, but the truth is, you would be the only one who would have been very impatient waiting for the navigation. What?
I wouldn't have been?
You would have been, I said.
Oh, okay.
I said you you would have been the most impatient, I said, out of Captain Canada and Kanko, I said.
Probably so.
You would. They'd be more chilled, they would be.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't wait, then that's your conditions to deal with and problem.
Mm-hmm. I didn't act on anything, I just asked.
No, but you didn't need to. You just didn't need to ask them, like, can I resume on navigation and all this, you know? They would give it to you when it's time, you know?
Yes, and then when I looked at the radar after, I was like, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. You could have been close to an aircraft and all that. Or maybe you just weren't close enough to resume on navigation that they they still had you on vector.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying you don't need to say that again to ATC in future. They'll resume you when they know it's time, when it's safe to. Kid, there's 6 aircrafts behind you coming into Atlanta.
Are there?
It's like a VATSIM. Yeah, it's like a VATSIM group flight. Like a group flight. Huh.
Where are they coming from? Let me see. Okay, I've got one.
Most of them are coming.
Richmond to Atlanta is one.
Two.
JFK.
3 Richmond flights, I'm saying.
Richmond.
3 Richmond flights.
Richmond. Bro, what's going on? Is there a live stream going on? That'd be funny if there was.
Not Kanko. He already flew today and he actually
No, someone else,
landed.
probably. I wonder.
Oh, I don't know who it'd be. And I doubt it's Captain Canada. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain Canada's doing Greece as well. Where he's doing somewhere not far off from where Kanko did today. Yeah. No, I don't know who it is, dude. Could be just some random people. You don't have... Nobody has to be, like, streaming and all that, dude, to be a group flight, you know? These group flights can still happen offline, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So, I can't find anyone live right now. I can't. Not even on Twitch as well. So once you get contacted, I'm going to mute then, right?
Okie dokie.
So just say getting contacted, okay? Just say that. So then I know. Shouldn't be too long now, cause yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm excited to try out this new Atlanta update later. I'll have to test out this terrain mesh setting as well, that I'm going to look what it does. Dude, I'm surprised you didn't get any crosswinds on this flight. It's shown there's crosswinds from Georgia to Florida.
Wow, look at the constraints coming in here. That's... Oh, man.
I was dealing with this yesterday, dude. Yeah.
I know.
It's in the 350 was pretty wild. They have to have these constraints for a reason, since the world's busiest airport did with all this traffic. Yeah. So yeah. Even MCO has constraints as well on the sanding. It's crazy. I don't think Miami does though. Not very much. I think MCO is worse with constraints.
Goodness.
Yeah, you're not even descending so fast at all. It's, yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Hang on. Hold on. What's the... Okay, what's my Discord name? Okay. All right, about to come into flight 180.
Okay. And still no contact, okay.
Still no contact, I'm still waiting for approach, come on. Golly, when are they gonna contact me? Next few minutes, probably. All right, there's QNH. Or no, altimeter. God dang it, I can't even.
Altimeter, yeah.
Thank you! I messed up again!
I'm surprised you don't know it too well when it's your home country as well.
Okay, got that. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Okay, I'm getting contacted.
Alright. See you in a while.
Thank you. Alright. Delta 2346, good afternoon at flight level 155, descending to flight level 05000 for final.
Delta 2342 Heavy, Atlanta approach, the Atlanta altimeter 3011, crossing Aussie, clear direct Bamboo, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, clear direct Bamboo, altimeter 3011, Delta 2342, thank you.
Delta 3012, descend and maintain 7000, clear direct Cloud.
Where is this?
Alright, 7000 direct Cloud, Delta 3012.
There's Bamboo.
Delta 1510 airport, currently at your 10 o'clock in 15 miles.
We got the field, Delta 1510.
Delta 2545 airport at your 1 o'clock in 12 miles.
Yep, we have film site, Delta 2545.
Delta 2545, cleared visual approach runway 26 right, contact tower 119.1.
Oh,
Clear visual approach
gee.
runway 26 right, we're back to tower 19.1 for Delta 2545, thanks, see ya.
See ya. Delta 1510, turn left heading 300, join the final for 27 left.
300 final, 27 left, Delta 15.
Air Canada 8716, confirm you're descending to 3000.
Wow, they're giving me a direct.
Time name Tango Whiskey, radar contact lost. Virgin 116 Heavy, Atlanta Center soft line, please change approved, safe flight.
Virgin for 116, have a good day.
Delta 1510, you cleared visual approach runway 27 left, contact tower 190.1.
Visual 27 left over tower, Delta 1510.
Delta 2342, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend, maintain 4000, Delta 2342.
Then approach Delta 1224, descending flight level 190, Aussie 1.
Delta 1224, Atlanta approach, Atlanta altimeter 3011, expect 26 right.
3011, expect 26 right to Delta 1224.
Unless, hold on, let me do something like this.
Delta 2342, turn left heading 180, vectors for descent.
Turn left heading 180, vectors for descent, Delta 2342.
Delta 3012, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, Delta 3012.
Alright, music coming off.
Delta, correction, Air Canada 8716, descend and maintain 3000. Airport currently at your 1 to 2 o'clock and 15 miles. Air Canada 8716, you there? Air Canada 8716, airport at your 1 o'clock in 12 miles. Air Canada 8716.
Oh my god, look at that.
Alright, someone's about to talk to a supervisor.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry, Air Canada. Oh no! I'm sorry if I'm laughing, but still, I feel bad.
Delta 3012, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 3012.
Delta 401, you up?
Tower. Tower, where are you? Tower is 119.1.
Air Canada 8716, you can't just do whatever you want.
Oh my god.
Air Canada 8716, if you can hear me, I dent.
Alright, what's going on? Alright, geez. Alright, landing rate monitor. Do this.
That one's approach, good morning, Delta 401, ground to arrival, passing to flight level 240.
Delta 3012, turn right heading 180.
180, Delta 3012.
Delta 2342 Heavy, turn right heading 250, join the final 26 right.
Join the final 26 right. Delta 2342, what was the vector again?
250.
250, Delta 2346.
Delta 3012, I need you on that turn, please.
Yeah, my apologies. 312, we're making that turn right
Localizer.
Delta 401, Atlanta approach, Atlanta timber 3011, expect 26 right.
3011 and expect 26 right, Delta 401.
Delta 401, clear direct cloud, descend to main, actually, yeah, clear direct cloud, clear direct rain, descend to maintain 12000.
Clear direct rain and descend 12000, Delta 401.
Delta 3012, continue that right turn heading 250, join the final approach course.
Achieve the right turn to 250, join the final approach course, Delta 3012.
Delta 2342, reduce speed to 210, descend to maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, reduce speed at 210 knots, Delta 2342.
Delta 1224, turn left heading 120, descend to maintain 3000.
120, 3000, Delta 1224.
Delta 1224, amend that altitude 4000, thanks.
120, 4000, I believe, Delta 1224.
Approach Delta 1047, descend to altitude Bravo.
My God, come on, localizer. Probably need to get
Delta
closer.
1047, Atlanta approach, the Atlanta altimeter 3011, cross Aussie and maintain 12000, expect 26 right.
Cross Aussie 12000, base 26 right for Delta 1047.
Delta 2342, I see you crossing the localizer.
Delta 2342, localizer's not established yet.
Yeah, you're supposed to join the final, whether Delta 2342, turn right heading 300, join the final.
Join the final, Delta 2342, 300.
Delta 1224, I'm not sure where you're going, fly heading 210, please, 210, 210.
210, I believe I thought you gave us 120, Delta 1224.
I don't know why it's not activated yet, but that's
makes no sense, there's nobody in front of you.
210, Delta 1224.
Delta 3012, airport 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
See on the side, Delta 3012.
Delta 3012, clear visual approach 26 right, contact tower 19.1.
Clear visual 26 right over tower 91, Delta 3012.
Come on.
See you. Delta 2342 heavy, your traffic to follow at your 11 o'clock, 5 miles, eastbound on final, westbound on final.
Westbound final, traffic at 11 o'clock, Delta 2342.
Delta 2342, cleared visual approach, runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots until 5 DME.
Can you repeat that instruction again? Clear visual approach runway 26 right, Delta 2342, the last part.
Just maintain 180 knots until 5 miles.
180 knots until 5 miles, Delta 2342.
Delta 1224, turn right.
Localizer, what's going on here?
Descend and maintain 4000.
230, 4000, Delta 1224.
What?
Delta 401, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6000.
Reduce speed to 10 knots and descend and maintain 6000.
That's pretty weird. I don't know what's going on.
Atlanta departure, United 425, climbing through 3,500.
Bro!
On Palmer 3.
What?
Yeah, 425 on the Palmer, radar contact, climb maintain 4000.
Oh, goodness.
I maintain 14,000, Palmer 3.
Delta 2342 heavy, I think your chief pilot would say, hand fly this one.
Hand fly this one, Delta 2342, roger. That's pretty weird.
In approach, Delta 88 from the Aussie 2 with information Bravo.
What
Delta 1047, clear direct bamboo, descend and maintain 4000.
Alright, bamboo down to 4000, Delta 1047.
Delta 88, Atlanta
God.
Atlanta altimeter 3011, expect 26 right.
3011, we'll expect 26 right for Delta 88.
Delta 2342, can we request a go around?
Delta 2342, cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 360, maintain 4000, speed 210.
Turn right heading 360, maintain heading 4000, Delta 2342, roger.
And Delta 2342, heavy, speed 210, when able.
210 when able, Delta 2342, roger. I don't know
Delta
what...
2342 Heavy, do you require assistance, delay vectors, or anything like that?
Delta 2342, is there something wrong going on with my localizer? It's not capturing after I've captured the approach phase, so don't know what's going on, Delta 2342.
Delta 2342 Heavy, roger. Turn right heading 360, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, Delta 2346.
Delta 2342, did you activate APR mode on the mode control panel?
Yes, I did, but before that, I established localizer for final. This is so weird. Why is my...
You mean you tuned the localizer?
Delta 2342, yeah, something I think was glitch going on with the localizer. I'm not sure what happened. It was bizarre. I had this issue last time coming into Atlanta a few days ago on Wednesday, and I don't know what happened.
Yeah, 425 centers offline. If you could change your poop, see ya.
Over to advisory, see ya.
That's so weird.
Atlanta approach, good day, Delta 2155, flight level 290.
ARAC after the flight. You might have it installed in the aircraft, but if it's not installed in the simulator, it won't. The ARAC, huh?
Driver, November 721 Juliet.
Juliet, run.
That's...
November 721 Juliet, Atlanta approach, expect 26 right.
I don't get how localizer didn't establish.
Alright, the red 10360, plan 26 right and 5000.
I mean, it could have been my patience, but 2? That's bizarre.
Atlanta departure, good evening, Delta 1869, we are passing 8,100, climbing 10,000.
Delta 88, clear direct bamboo, descend and maintain 4000.
Direct bamboo down to 4000, Delta 88.
Delta 1869, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, center offline, for exchange improve, have a good night.
Was the time maintain 14,000, we will set 3 dark side, 1.8, making the AC, Delta 1869.
Delta 1224, turn right heading 250, join the final approach course.
250, final approach course, Delta 1224.
And Delta 1224, airport's at your 1 o'clock and 2 miles, center maintain 3000, report the airport in sight.
3000 inside Delta 1224.
Delta 1047, disregard.
Departure Envoy 2740, we're breaking through 900,000 for 1010,000 on the Bang 3 departure.
Delta 2342, tell you what, let's try for the south runway. Turn right, turn to heading of 180.
180, Delta 2342, roger.
Envoy 2740, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, send us offline for exchange approved. Thanks for flying out, good day.
Up to 1414,000 and over to the dark side for Envoy 2740, thanks for the service.
Atlanta approach, good day, Delta 2155,
Dude,
not sure if you heard my last...
was it my patience, or was it something wrong with the aircraft? Because I did the approach mode correctly.
Too far. Looks like you're coming in on the Jedi, so call me over.
I couldn't tell you what's going on there.
I don't know, man. That's just so bizarre.
Atlanta approach, Delta 931, descending via the RV2.
Delta 931, Atlanta approach, Atlanta altimeter 301, 1 clockwise, 1302.
1302 for Delta 931.
Delta 931, expect 26 right.
We'll expect 26 right for Delta 931.
Delta 1224, clear visual approach 26 right, contact tower 191.
Clear visual, contact tower 191, Delta 1224.
Delta 2342, turn left heading 150, maintain 4000.
4000, turn left heading 150, Delta 2342.
Delta 2342, expect ILS runway 28. I have the ILS frequency for you.
Expect runway 28, Delta 2342, ILS frequency, when ready.
November 721, Juliet, turn left heading 300.
Let's say 300, 200.
Delta 1047, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Delta 1047.
Delta 88, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 88.
Delta 931, reduce speed to 250 and clear direct bamboo.
Down to 250, direct bamboo, Delta 931.
Delta 931, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 931.
Delta 401, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, Delta 401.
Citation 21 Juliet, that's a 3, turn right heading 330 now, thank you. Vectors for spacing.
Right, 230, 21 Juliet.
Delta 2342, the ILS runway 28 localizer frequency 111.75, 111.75.
111.75, Delta 2346, roger.
Delta 1047, airport at your 1 o'clock and
111.75, what?
You guys are still inside for Delta 1047.
Goodness.
Delta 1047, turn right heading 250, cleared visual.
111.75, I can't get it in my aircraft.
Alright, turn 250, clear visual 26 right for Delta 1047.
111.75, I can't get it.
401, turn right heading 250, intercept the localizer 26 right.
Right heading 250 and cleared localizer runway 26 right, Delta 401.
Intercept the localizer, you're not yet cleared. Intercept the localizer.
Oh, sorry, intercept localizer, Delta 401.
01, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 401.
Citation 21 Juliet, turn right 10 degrees for spacing, thank you.
Right, 10 degrees, 2 inches.
I've never heard.
Delta 88, airport at your 1 o'clock, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
We got the airport in sight, Delta 88.
Delta 88, thank you. Yeah, expect a clearance in about 5 minutes, or in about 5 miles.
Roger that.
This is so confusing, dude. What in the world is going on? Huh. Well, wait.
Delta 401, you missed the vector. You missed the localizer. Turn right heading 300 to rejoin.
Right heading 300 to rejoin. Sorry for that, Delta 401.
Can you not just take a direct instead of the localizer not capturing?
Turn left heading 090, Delta 2342.
Delta 88, turn right heading 250, join the final. Cleared visual approach 26 right.
Dude, I don't even know what to say about the localizer. Do you think it was my patience, or do you think it was...
I don't know. I'd have to watch back what happened. I don't know.
Disregard. Delta 88.
You were also impatient in Kennedy and you waited and then it finally captured. So I don't know.
180 or greater till 5 miles.
I don't know what happened then.
Delta 1047, contact tower 19-1.
19-1, Delta 1047.
Delta 401, airport's at your 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Airport inside, Delta 401.
Delta 401, you're clear visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots until a 5 mile final.
Clear visual approach runway 26 right and maintain the 180 until 5 mile final, Delta 401.
If the localizer doesn't work for the second time, then just take it direct to the waypoint you're in front of and then just carry on from there.
Delta 401, contact tower 19.1.
I'm trying. Yeah, probably.
That's all I can suggest.
Yeah.
Station 21 Juliet, turn left.
And then also, if the glide slope doesn't capture either,
weird.
Then just, I said if it doesn't, I said listen, I said if it doesn't, hand fly the aircraft, I said.
Then descend and maintain 4,000.
Not a 210, descend and maintain 4,000.
Have to hand fly it if I have to.
Yeah.
Citation 21 Juliet.
After taking the direct on final, if it's not working still. That's what I said.
Yeah. Continue 250 to 1 Juliet, thank you.
I don't have any other tip for you. But yes, you'll still be able to land.
3,000, Delta 2342.
It just might take a bit longer, that's all.
Yeah.
21 Juliet, I'm not sure what you're doing, just get on the localizer, thanks.
Yep, we got it. 21 Juliet, thank you.
Delta 2342 heavy, turn left heading 360.
360, Delta 2342.
Citation 21 Juliet, maintain 210 knots or better.
They're going to bring me in for a runway 28.
Graded and that.
Interesting.
Delta 931, reduce speed to 180, turn left heading 180, vectors for sequence.
Down to 180 and heading 180, vectors for sequence for Delta 931.
Delta 931, need you on that turn on the descent as well, please.
Turning right now for Delta 931.
Delta 2342, alright, let's try this one more time. Turn left, that's a left turn heading 300, intercept localizer, runway 28.
300, localizer, runway 28, Delta 2342, roger, 300. Alright, come on. Reducing the speed to 180.
Delta 2155 with Bravo descending to 94.
Is the approach phase on?
2155, I'll be back with you shortly.
Oh, jeez, come on.
Delta 931, turn right, heading at 250, intercept the localizer 26 right.
Heading 250 to intercept the localizer 26 right for Delta 931.
Delta 931, I gave you down to 3,000, right?
You gave me 4,000, Delta 931.
Delta 931, descend and maintain 3,000.
Wow, that is not a good heading instruction.
Citation 21 Juliet,
Okay.
clear visual approach 26 right, contact tower 19.1.
Clear visual 26 right, we'll contact tower 19.1, KJFK.
Delta 931, your traffic to follow at 12 o'clock, westbound on final at 3,500.
We've got the traffic in sight for Delta 931.
Delta 931, your clear visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots until a 5-mile final.
Alright, cleared ILS 26 right approach and we'll maintain 180 until 5 for Delta 931.
Delta 931, contact tower 19.1, good day.
Over to tower 119.1 for Delta 931.
Any second.
Thanks for
Give it a
flying.
second. If not, I'm going to fly this in.
Atlanta departure, sorry, Atlanta approach, that's 965, we have information Bravo, descending to that one.
Bro, what? It's not capturing.
You're a little far out, call me out Wookiee.
Okay, we got the...
Alright, dude, I'm flying this in.
Delta 2342, turn left heading 270, left turn.
270, Delta 2342.
Did you get the loc?
Nope, but I'm going to hand fly it in.
Delta 2342, heavy, cleared visual approach runway 28, contact tower 19.1.
119.1, Delta 2342, roger. Thank you for your service. See ya!
See ya, good luck.
Uh-oh, shoot. Crap. What's the frequency? What's the frequency? I gotta... Dude, what's the frequency? I'm actually... Shoot. Oh, goodness. I gotta disconnect for a second. Hang on, hang on. Tower. 119.1.
Tower.
Shoot, I'm coming in too fast, too.
1,000.
Delta 2342, I'm on final for runway 28.
Delta 2342, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear line.
Clear land, runway 28, Delta 2342. Oh my gosh, chat, what a comeback this might be.
21 Juliet, roger, turn
Uh-oh.
360, climb and maintain 4,000.
Coach! We're coming in too fast!
Number 721 Juliet, speed 210 knots.
300.
Tower Delta 931, fully established, 26 right.
200.
Delta 931, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear land, Delta 931.
Delta 401, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, echo to the rim.
100.
Cruise runway 26 left at Bravo 2 and go to the ramp for Delta 41.
10.
Number 721 Juliet, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 4,000. Right 360, 4,000, 200.
What a comeback! Come on. Max auto brake. No.
721 Juliet, contact approach 133.47.
What a comeback. Where did I get today, chat? 179! Hey! And where did I land, too? That's the other thing. Where did I land? Oh! Right after the third square. 177. Dude, what a comeback! Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was fantastic. Came in a bit fast, but oh, God. I stressed after that. You there, dude?
Delta 2342, hold your runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
Hold short of 27 left via Sierra Charlie, Delta 2342. 27 left, okay. Dude. Oh my God, what a... Did you all see that? That was something. And still I ended up doing fine, so... Wow. Goodness. Well, welcome to Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that run. Oh my goodness. Strobes coming off. Landing lights coming off. Runway lights coming off. Chat. So it turns out that it was not my fault for the localizer last time. So there's something wrong going on with the scenery, I think. I think that's either someone said something to me in message or, I don't know. That was, dude, I don't know what to say.
931, welcome to Atlanta, left 1 able, cross runway 26 left at hotel, and go to the ramp.
What a comeback I had.
26 left by hotel and to the ramp for Delta 931.
Well, welcome to Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez, that is something.
I was here, but you don't say you might there when you're focusing on VATSIM there. That's not right to be doing. Can't be saying that. I heard you, but I wasn't going to answer.
Okay.
Because you would go like, hang on, let me focus, you'd say. You know,
I understand.
hang on.
Oh, you were on VATSIM.
You know?
Okay, never mind.
No, you.
Oh, okay.
1444 radio check.
No, I was saying you. That when you say that, like, let me focus, you go like, you know.
That's right.
Or you say, I'm getting contacted and all this, you know, you'd say.
Got it, okay. Bro.
I didn't want.
I'm just gonna say this, but what a comeback that was.
Yeah. That was a fast landing coming in, so that was lucky.
But I didn't firm it. It was a 177.
Yeah. That's definitely a better one than the Kennedy landing.
I'm keeping the flight, even though it looks weird.
Yeah. That's not on you then. Like, that's the aircraft's problem then if it's not capturing.
Can we get a radio check?
I can't go up there, dude, if it's not capturing for you. I don't know what the problem could be. I really don't.
The 350 had a problem with it.
Delta 2342, monitor approach 133.47.
Monitor approach 133.47, Delta 2342, roger.
Oh, tower is closing.
Hello, Delta 907, the road is taxi to runway.
Tower is closing.
Yeah, probably.
You can contact approach on 133.47.
No, I've not had a problem with the 350 landing into Atlanta, dude. Not at all. Localizer captures perfectly.
Huh. Could be something on my end. I don't know. That was not my fault, dude. Did you see that?
Of course I seen it.
Delta 1965, fly heading 330.
I can't help, dude. Really can't. Maybe the 330 just bogged into Atlanta, I don't know.
Heavy cross runway 27 left.
I don't know.
Take Sierra across 27 right.
Cross runway 27 left. Take Sierra across Delta 2342, roger.
Level slow to 907, no running taxi, runway 27.
I don't know what to say.
Is that Delta 30 or Delta 907?
Take Sierra. Okay.
Delta 907, Foxtrot to runway 26 left.
Fox 6 left, Delta 927.
Delta 2342, turn right on Sierra, left on uniform, cross 27 right.
Turn right on Sierra, make a left on uniform, Delta 2342, roger.
Delta 2342 Heavy, you don't have to say roger at the end of your transmission. Your readback is your roger.
Delta 2342, awesome. So I don't have to say roger, okay, nice.
Citation 721, Juliet, descend and maintain
You don't have to keep saying roger. No need.
Okay.
And also you don't need to keep saying thank you so much as well. You say that quite often as well on the network. Controllers don't give a crap.
30, hello, ready for taxi.
Alright, got it.
Delta 30 Heavy, Atlanta departure, follow company traffic 26 left.
Follow company to 26 left, Delta 20.
Where is uniform?
Hey Atlanta, good afternoon again. Delta 1048 on the Hobbit 3, descending through 14 for 12. We have Charlie.
I'm going AFK for a bit.
Delta
We'll be right back.
1048, Atlanta, the Atlanta approach, expect 27 left.
27 left again, Delta 1048.
Oh, shoot. Delta 2342, misunderstood the uniform taxiway. Can you re-instruct me?
Just turn left there, cross 27 right.
Turn left, crossing 27 right, Delta 2342, roger. Oh.
Delta 2342 Heavy, you can ask for progressive taxi next time.
Delta 2347, we'll do that next time, 2347. I accidentally said roger, sorry about that.
Citation 721 Juliet, turn right heading 180.
That's 780,
Delta 1965, descend and maintain 3000.
2065.
Somebody just spawned on Charlie, who are you?
Now where do we go?
Southwest 3232.
I guess we just, I don't know.
Southwest 3232, go ahead.
Are you asking if we just spawned on Charlie?
No, there was somebody else.
Okay, disregard then.
And Atlanta First, good afternoon, November 519 Juliet Golf at Peachtree. We have information off. I'd like to get our IFR clearance to Concord.
You sure you can make it up to and right? Stand by, I got a couple of turns to make, then I'll get right back to you. Alright, citation 721 Juliet, you have the pilot dialed in again?
Citation
721 Juliet, turn right heading 250, join the final.
I don't know if I keep going or not, I don't know.
Delta 2155, cross runway 27 right on Tango, join Lima to the ramp.
Cross 27 right on Tango, Lima to the ramp. Thanks for being on good day, Delta 2155.
Atlanta approach Endeavor 5271 at the end of the north ramp with...
They didn't give me a gate yet, so I'm not sure, dude.
Endeavor 5271, Atlanta departure, 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
They said turn right via
26 left via Foxtrot, Endeavor 5271.
Alright, November 519 or Juliet Golf, you are cleared to the Concord Paget Airport via radar vectors, Athens, VOR, then filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure, departures with me, squawk 2623, read back squawk only. Delta 1048, descend and maintain 7000.
7000, Delta 1048.
don't know where the next whatchamacallit is.
Bombardier 9er Juliet Golf.
Yes, sir. 9 Juliet Golf, deploy for second.
Wow. Delta 907, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 26 left, Delta 97.
Delta 30 Heavy, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up on wait, 26 left, Delta 30 Heavy.
Citation 21 Juliet to airport 12 o'clock, 6 miles.
Got a field to enjoy.
Going to the Foxtrot gates.
Citation 21 Juliet, clear visual approach, 26 right, clear to land.
Clear visual, 26 right, 26 right,
Delta 1965, turn disregard. Bombardier 9er Juliet Golf, squawk 2623.
Alright, 2623 for 9 Juliet Golf.
Delta 1965, turn to left heading 300. Join the final approach course.
Objective 00, join the final approach course 19.
Bombardier 9er Juliet Golf, here as you copy.
Yeah, 9 Juliet Golf, yeah, Brady copy.
Bombardier 9er Juliet Golf, you're cleared to the Concord Pageant
Whoa,
Airport.
look at that terrain up ahead. What the world?
VOR, then is filed to maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is the main, squawk 2623.
Alright, clear to the Concord Pageant Airport, radar vectors to Athens, 3000 initial 250, when 10 departure with the squawk 2623 for 9 Juliet Golf.
Bombardier 9er Juliet Golf, read back correct, expect 21 left, and when are you going to be ready to go?
2-1 left, and we'll be starting up the engines once we get the squawk code in, so a couple minutes or so.
Delta 1965, airport 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Copy VO 965.
Delta 30 Heavy, RNAV to MPAS, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to MPAS, 26 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 30 Heavy.
Endeavor 5271, runway 26 left, line up and wait, caution, jet blast.
26 left, line up and wait, we'll watch out for the jet blast.
Delta 1965, clear to visual approach, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Okay, visual approach 27 left, clear to land 1965.
Alright, citation 7121 Juliet, recommend you go into observer mode, I see on the go around.
It's new control then. Yeah, sorry about that.
Traffic aware 721 Juliet, wow, 10 o'clock, less than a quarter mile on departure.
Yep, we see him, that's legit.
Yeah, your go around should be a right turn to 360. You gotta tell me if you're going around really early, otherwise you're gonna hit somebody.
Yep, sorry about that. Didn't plan on it, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, thanks.
Delta 907, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
What's that, 14,000, Delta 9,000.
Endeavor 5271, caution wake turbulence for departing heavy A330. RNAV to MPAS, runway 27.
Okay, engines coming off.
26 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV and pass, we'll watch out for weak turbulence.
We're going to approach Delta 1236, we're at 130, flight level 130, wait information Charlie.
Delta 1236, you're at 13,000, flight level are 18,000 and above. Expect visual.
Alright, we're down, folks. Oh my goodness.
Expect visual 26 right, Delta 1236.
Delta 30 has radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Saying thank you shows how nice guy you are. There's a big difference between what you have to do and what you would like to do. Keep being you, Pete. That's a good point. What you have to do and what you like to do. That's a good point. I like to do the Roger. And I like to do the thank you. But you all have a good point.
Bombardier 9 Juliet Golf, runway 21 left, taxi Alpha, cross runway 16 at Alpha.
2 left, the Alpha, cross 16, Bombardier 9 Juliet Golf.
Alright, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM.
Airline 4044 with you, good day, Takeoff 8 requesting push and start, expecting runway 27 right for departure.
Huh.
Your PDC should tell you push and start at your own risk.
Alright, push and start at discretion, we'll report ready for taxi.
Endeavor 5271 radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, stay altitude.
Clear for 14,000, passing 32,000 points.
Yeah, approach Delta 1048, looking for lower.
No, 1048, descend and maintain 3,000, my apologies.
No problem, I know you had your hands full.
Alright, VATSIM. Alright, beacons, deboard. Delta.
How were the controllers anyway?
They were not bad, but they were a bit strict.
Welcome to the US, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna say this, man, but
if it was Europe, it wouldn't be as strict.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this, but how did that all happen? I don't know. This is the second time I've had this.
Huh? Well,
So I thought.
Listen, I've landed the 350 many times into Atlanta. No problems. Localizer, boom, captures. Glide slope, boom, captures.
I wonder if it's something on my... This can't be my fault, though.
Oh.
But it was really bizarre that I had this. But keep in mind next time, dude. Take a look at what this pilot sent me.
What?
Alright, we're deboarding.
I'll look at it in a bit, okay?
But you are right, though. I should.
I gotta update Atlanta in a bit, dude.
I think what I should do, chat, is not use VATSIM into Atlanta for a little while until the localizer is established. That, I realized that today was a...
Hang on, what? Hold on. What do you mean by that?
Well, if it's going to cause so many problems.
But why are you saying that? Because it's not doing it in the 350.
It did it for me in the 3... Well, that could be the other thing.
No, that's because you didn't activate the approach phase last time.
Oh, true.
So you have to try another flight into Atlanta in the 350 and activate the approach phase, and you'll see there's no problems. How do you think I've been getting in no problem as well? Think about me.
But dude, that was not a pilot error at all today. That was something internally going on with the system.
And that's what, and listen, yeah, here's the truth. This is what happens when you fly a default aircraft. Nothing's gonna be so perfect at all compared to any build level and A350 and all that, you know? It's a default, you know? It's made by a Zobo as well, not the Cine build, you know?
Yeah, that was really weird.
But no, I completely disagree about the part saying not fly into Atlanta on VATSIM again or anything crazy like that.
Until it's fixed is what I meant to say.
For the 330, sure, but I can tell you it works great. No problem in the 350.
Huh, okay.
The Phoenix as well.
I'll give it a try on both one of these days.
Yeah.
All right.
But I know you're flying out. I know you're flying out of Atlanta on Monday, so you won't be able to test it out there. So yeah.
Yeah. Besides the Roger part, do you think I did anything wrong on coming in?
No. Not that I could say. I even watched back commuting myself and all that. I really couldn't find anything strange.
Though I did take a direct to one waypoint, and then he was like, "Don't." What is it called?
Don't what?
He said, you might have to hand fly this. Your captain, your chief officer might say, hand fly this in.
Well, I was also telling you to hand fly it as well.
Yeah. But dude, what a comeback I made on the tower. That was insane.
Yeah.
I was a rapid fire. And I was like, do I disconnect? Do I tune the frequency?
You shouldn't feel bad about a 179 after that.
Yeah, that was insane.
179's good.
Yes, it is.
Not firm.
I'm giving it. Well, let me see how centered I was.
I like my land rates to be not above 180.
Right after the third square, a tiny bit off center, I'm giving it an 8. Like, I'll show you all.
Yeah, I'll look in a bit too. I gotta update Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on though. Maybe I'll do a test flight one of these days with the 330 or the 350 and see what happened.
Well, you shouldn't have to in the 350 because I've done many 350 flights there for the last week into Atlanta. No problems whatsoever. 8 left, 6 right.
Yeah.
Everything is working.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all can see that I was struggling to maintain that approach line. So I was really trying my best. Now, they did say good luck to me, so good for me. 177, 133 knots. Though I will say, I can't believe I flared that at the time. That was insane. Like, right after the third square, a bit time it early, but not too bad. Yeah, that's...
At least it wasn't as early as the Kennedy landed. That's why your RPM was better as well.
Yeah. That's not bad, though. Today I didn't do terrible.
No.
Jeez,
No.
That was something.
That's not fair.
Yeah, that was something. Jeez, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, what y'all think about that? I don't know what to make of that. That's really weird. But yeah, I'm gonna listen to what that pilot said. I'm gonna see if that's actually true. Well, he did say something about the scenery too, so I wonder if there's something going on. But what I might do is I might just do a test flight from Dulles to Atlanta one day with the 350, even though it's not a real flight. I'm gonna see if it works, or maybe from somewhere to somewhere closer to Atlanta. I'm gonna see if it works.
Sure.
One of these days, not today though. I'm gonna do it.
Obviously not.
Possibly tomorrow. But my gosh, Chad, that was something. Dude, I'm
not sure, dude. I really don't.
I really think the 330 is going to be off limits for a while, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what to say about that.
But you can absolutely land the 350 into Atlanta, dude, on VATSIM.
Wait a minute.
You can.
Dude. Wait a minute, dude. I got to ask you something. I got chat also, too. Chat.
What are you going to ask me?
I'm going to ask everyone. How did the localizer establish in JFK, and how did it not establish in Atlanta? So there's something there.
That's what I don't understand.
So I wonder if there's something going on. It was really weird. No, anyway, what a comeback that was. I don't know. And why is... What is this? Okay, hang on. What is that? Well, we're just going around Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm going to be heading off in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. So, hope you all enjoyed this. That was something. Look at that. Look at that. All these are floating. What? But I love it orbits Atlanta. But I can tell something's not right. I really think it's something going on with the scenery. I'm actually somewhat convinced. But if the 350
if it was something going on with the scenery, the new update is out now anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, if there's something going on, then I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss of words. I told one of the other pilots that messaged me.
I'm reading this message you sent me now.
That
on
was from
Discord.
another pilot, by the way. But dude, yeah, I do agree, however, chat, that I shouldn't say Roger. I'm just so used to it. You could just fly from Jacksonville to Atlanta and test it out. It's very strange that the same thing happened twice, once coming into Atlanta from Minneapolis. And then again today. Yeah.
Atlanta Center came on now.
What was your score again? I think it was... Hold on, let me look at it. 177. That's acceptable. That's great.
I thought you said 179.
No, one...
Never
well,
mind.
Actually, 179 was landing rate monitor.
Oh, I don't want
What
to
did
know
G's
that,
give me,
obviously.
by the way? What did G's give me today? Chat, you ready for G's?
I'm ready.
What? 141!
Oh!
I don't know what it felt like.
Do you have a replay?
I don't. I was too stressed, dude. This time I actually was too stressed.
God damn it.
I know. I'll have to watch it back. Alright, chat. Well, I hope you all enjoyed this video. That was a bizarre ending, but I don't know why my thing didn't deboard. That's pretty weird. So I hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure, and yeah, I just don't know what to say. I still like Orbix Atlanta. It's still a great scenery. I would fly in here so many times more. We're gonna fly out of here on Monday too, so that's gonna be fun. It's just what in the
This
world?
new update, they seem to improve performance like dramatically from what they said.
Yeah.
So it's time to get it updated, dude.
Yeah. All right, chat. Hope you all have had a great day and time watching my stream. It's been a pleasure. And as always, I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.